Oh my god, 4 more minutes. Fuck you, Matsu. Yeah, what's up, Goon? What's up, Skywalker? How you guys doing? Am I wrong though? Yeah. You're wrong about a lot of things, motherfucker. Baby Joker? Like my opinion. Raw. Next question. Wait a minute. Da da da. Do. Do do do. You sound like you woke up 5 minutes ago? I didn't sleep well, so you're not wrong, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. That's alright, though. I'm just gonna take it out on a matzo all day today. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's hit off with the 1, the 2. I was restarting my client. I think it's good now. Da, da, ding, ding, ding. All right, what do I want for relics? Sacred Order, crit damage amulet would be nice. Attack ring too as well. A banner with attack percent and speed. Dark elves. That'd be nice. Yeah, dark elves would be nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Crap. I mean, it's a good piece though, so it's not bad. Sylvan Watchers. Maybe rainy day. Maybe rainy day. Ogren. Mm-hmm. Bannerlord's interesting. Is that 2 Sylvan Watchers? It is 2 Sylvan Watchers. Damn. Barbaruskis. Barbarians again. Damn it, and the Skinwalker amulet. That one's also pretty decent too. Attack and accuracy. That's bad. That's not bad. So none of the area I really wanted, but that's okay. That's okay. Do do do. Na, na, na. I like the play on this one. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, Gover. I knew I missed something. Uh My bad, Brody. I'll do it today too. As a matter of fact, I'll give you some time today on the stream. We'll get it done. My bad, bro. I knew I forgot to respond to you too. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm waiting for my coffee. Any tips for beating Amy's hard this rotation? I know that on normal Mithrala helps. I gotta pay attention to the restrictions and I can tell you a little bit better. In the mother paint. I don't know what's the available like factions to work through and whatnot. I'm back after our holiday to Turkey. Hope everything's well. Yeah, what's up, Key? Welcome back, brother. Turkey though, that's crazy. Did you beat it? Yeah, but I don't have the free to play champion pool. So like I would have to think about like what would be some options you could do, you know? I'll get back to you. Let me finish up these 9 keys real quick and then I will take a look. Yeah, what's up, Reef? How you doing, man? Fuck you, Amatu. I actually do need I need some coffee. I actually need some coffee. I couldn't go to sleep at all, dude. It was like I don't know. I went to bed early. I think that's what screwed me up. Going to bed early kind of cooked me. You asked Chris City, right? Actually, this ain't too bad. This is hard or normal? Yeah, this is hard. Artak Rathlos? Or a burner plus Rathlos? You don't have to necessarily use Arbiter, Arbaeus. Arbaeus, I don't know. Honestly, I mean, yeah, you could use whatever you want there, to be honest with you. This is the core of it, really. If you want a suggestion, actually, to be honest with you, to help it make it easier to slowly bleed him down, a hero reduction champion that would be pretty big. So like Scion could be an example. I guess you could technically use Manaya. Manaya may not be a bad option there if you have her. A cleanse and all that and a healing, and then she also has a heal reduction and a leech. Yeah, it's not bad. So you could probably do something like that. I mean, you could technically use Arbaeus too if you have her. I mean, that's fine. I think I did that because her flipping around and stuff like that gives you the heals to kind of stay alive a little bit more, and then you have like the burn leech to reapply if like Artax is down on cooldown. And he's gonna get the job done himself. If you have Rathalos built up decently, that's his A2 when you set up with him is actually kind of nasty. Now, how you pilot it is going to be important, but yeah. But yeah, I finished Sin City altogether, so I'm waiting for the reset, brother, which is in 3 days. Demon High Elf, Sylvan, Orcs, and Banner, if that helps. Yeah. What up, Armand? Early bed is for pussies. Shut the fuck up. I can do that. I'm yeah, there's this auto and manual. I didn't mind auto, but like it depends on your gear and whatnot. I would be I would say just to make it easier for you, I'd probably do it manual. Yeah, you're welcome, man. So like the difference with mines is that like I got decent gear, decent blessings. The blessings probably like a really big deal there. So being able to oh shit. Hold on. Being able to do an excess amount of damage that would overwhelm the surplus healing he gets is kind of a key there, the way that team is set up. So, like, worst case scenario, be prepared to do a hit reduction champion. TLDR. And then timing is everything. Yo, Gover. Thank you. Yeah, salute to Gover. I'm gonna be working on his account today, I think. We got like 2 stages we're gonna try to slam. Now that we got like the free gear removal one, he's trying to take advantage of that. Can you do me a favor? Your Royal Guard on for stage 7S, that +4, is it fully booked and mastered? And then Mashalid in Team 2, is he fully booked and mastered? The alerts are back? Yeah, I don't know what happened to it yesterday. I restarted all my stuff, so it's not going to be a problem, I think, for now. Sometimes it just glitches out or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Sneak? How you doing, man? Buenas. What's up, Frag? I'm still waking up, so bear with me. How did Siege go? Heard you were up against mobs. Take a guess. I'll show you afterwards. Yeah, take a guess. I guess you won. You guessed right. Love how your message from Clanton's get good. Yeah. Yeah. That hasn't changed since I joined, by the way. That's the irony. Actually. Yeah, we won. We won pretty decently too. Hey, not. That's not to say that the mob boys didn't try or anything like that. They definitely did their thing. This route was so much more fun with the gear removal thing. It made it easier for me to kind of like translate builds and stuff over. So I can't complain, honestly. I saw you were talking in Off's chat earlier, Sky. Do you know if CLS won their siege battle? I know it was close for them. Ooh, weak hits. Uh-oh. Ooh, another weak hit. Uh-oh. Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, they were ahead when before I went to bed. I was like I said, I had trouble sleeping last night, so I decided to start working on some builds for my account for actual like normal builds nowadays. And to be honest with you, almost all my champions got some upgrades, which was nice. I'm not done yet. I got most of my top end and middle end done. I got to do a reevaluation of some of my other champs and whatnot. I'm trying out some new stuff too as well, so that's going to be kind of interesting as time goes by. Squad 5 forever. Yeah, what's up, Dead? How you doing, man? My coffee should be ready soon here in a little bit, so I'm going to go make it real fast. How about everybody else that's here? How was y'all's your siege? Did it go well? I'm assuming so. Squad 5 was Skywalker, Amatsu, Ace, and me and Siege. I remember. Who do you think was the one that spread everybody out the way that they did? Come on. So it was the Overlord, brother. XD. It went well? Nice. Y'all are both like, you got one fucking brain cell, bro. Yo, that is too good. Jesus Christ. Yo, it's too damn early for this, bro. Yo, the fact that y'all literally almost said word for word, bar for bar, the exact same thing is just fucking funny, bro. Oh, shit. Uh... I needed that. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, but it was too afraid to even attack our stronghold. Really? Wow. Some motherfucking GG. Yeah, they showed that one brain cell. You can tell, right? Yo, Dead on the YouTube side says, "What do you think of Estrid as fastest champion?" I can get her like 20 speed faster than my second fastest at 445. Yeah, that's okay. She's got a good aura. For speed leads and yeah, decent speed, good base speed. That's fine. Honestly, for like speed champions, if you're looking at boosters, what I recommend typically is first off, you want them to be fast. So like number one is base speed. Secondarily, if you can get an aura that is like a part of the champion's kit, then obviously it's an extra W. So, like, you don't have to worry about being dependent upon an aura for some other champion that gets banned or something. And then someone that got some pretty decent turn meter boosting or injection, depending on how you look at it. Sneak said, we got a dumb goon in sick. Oh, shit. Wait, did you win, Sneak, or did they win? You know those motherfuckers gonna have a big ass ego if they won. Yeah, I'm not against it. That's fine. 20 difference in speed is pretty big though, so I'd rock with it. That'll allow you to be a lot more competitive in that regard, Which is what you're gonna need to do. I mean, like speed is a never ending push to grow out. I was doing some number crunches myself, and they are I'm pretty close from a gear standpoint to where I would want to be at. But I won't deny that there is a bit more that I would like to accomplish on top of that, which is crazy. Oh, we got a dub. Okay. Yeah, you over there calling Good and Sicarius dumb, bro. It's crazy. Not that you did. I mean, you kind of did, but like, I don't think you mean to. Fuck. Hostile. I don't know if Gover, did you respond to my message, by the way? Did you, not message, but like what I asked? Did you, como se dice? Did you have those two champs that I mentioned? Or are they at least like fully maxed out in masteries and stuff? Oh my god. I don't have space. I just went on I just did the last night, or this morning actually, since it started. I did the spider tournament already. I'm on the hunt, bro. I'm getting my essence finished. I'm so close to like getting closer and closer to that 300. So I'm on the big sniffer, trying to find any little bit I can, So if I see a good event to jump into, I jump in. Plus, I needed some silver. I just did some rebuilds and a whole bunch of other stuff, so obviously it cooked some of my resources. Thursday violence, I know, right? It's the aftermath of all the sieging. You know what I'm saying? You guys are still rock hard. The stage 1 team, Royal Guard +4. You have Mastery's done, books. And then at least Mashalid on the other team. Books mastery. Question mark. What soul are you chasing? Now Mari still? Yeah, he'd be my number one priority at the moment still. I haven't really been buying like blessings and stuff like that, or yeah, I really haven't. Um, but yeah, on the big docket for like champions I would like to get, it'd be Marius, Rhodos, Harma. I want to bring Harma back a little bit. I would not be against Hegemon either. Stock, I wouldn't mind getting his finished. I haven't been using my Fabian yet, so I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not for me. But yeah, stock would be another one. And then on the lower side for blessings, it'd be like Arnorn. Arnorn's the next one I'm going to be bringing up to like 4. I think 4 is the last one for the silvers, right? So run it up. Yeah, those are the big ones I want to get like taken up a little bit. Besides the mythics, obviously, but I can't really force that. I swear I haven't seen Armands or Arbiter Soul in 3 months. That's fair. Yo, I just did a rebuild on my Armands. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not dissatisfied with it. This midweek tag tourney was nice. Yeah. I knocked that one out pretty quickly too. Where's it at? I'm pretty sure that one's done already. Yeah, I did that one already. I did that one day 1 too. I cooked a little bit of my jimmies, but I kind of feel like that's worth going for, to be honest. So, Essence is such a big deal for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get too involved with the champ training, though. I probably should have. Get myself some mythical books and whatnot. I mean, I still technically can. I mean, that's technically Essence, too. So, shit, maybe I should. God, I don't want to do it, though. I'll be honest. That's just straight up just like laziness. I might lock in and do that. I mean, I still got the whole day to do it. W for sure. Yeah. Mashalad, yes. Just use the 4 Haramas with from Amatsu. IG and Secret Masters, yes. The rest, no. The epics that ascended are booked. Interesting. Okay. Yo, what's up, Psycho? How you doing? CT's like 10 essence. Yeah. I probably will try going for it, to be honest with you. I might do some of that today, actually. Ooh, that's tempting. Wait, is Masqueramus only 2-star? Really? Oh shit, look at that. That's not a big deal though. He doesn't really need the blessing to go like ham. Dude, this one's tempting. It's like they know. They know too much. You pick, we play games. What's up, man? Is Theodosa the hated mythical any good? I think she's decent. Yeah. Yeah, she's good. If you're questioning whether or not you should invest into her, I think she's worth investing. I don't see why not. Yeah, she's not bad. Just run dungeons with food and brew. Finished it in day 1. I mean, fair. That's probably what I'll end up doing anyways, to be honest with you. After I do my dailies and whatnot, I might go back into Spider so I can recoup some silver. Go back to my OG team. Ta-da. Actually. Yeah, you can tell I have not been pulling shards. I got like no food, bro. Fuck. Get some 4-stars I can technically do. Hatatsu squad. What's the ideal build for Taurus nowadays? I don't know. Probably like Savage PP or Savage SS or something like that. Depends on if you have like the wand as a relic too, I think. You got the Unity champ too? Yeah. Somebody should have clipped it last night or yesterday. I got the one from the Gear Ascension tournament. And I threw it in there. I was like, fuck it, let's run it. And I threw it and I got it. Yeah, we got it on stream yesterday. You doing all right? Had an easy siege win. Opponents couldn't even get to the second line of post with conditions. Damn, you guys are flexing, huh? Okay. All defense with high accuracy. That sounds wrong. First mythical pull, so I booked her. Wasn't sure if it was a mistake. Nah. Most mythicals are actually pretty decent overall. Just gotta find where they're useful for you, you know? Each account's gonna be a little somewhat different. Spider turning is Solarians? Yeah. I already finished it. I just threw good stuff at it, to be honest with you. I technically was able to duo it, but I was like, that's too damn slow for my liking. I should have just left it like that because I let it run after I went to sleep. I just wanted to make sure it was like clean and safe and stuff, so I used the other team that you guys saw. At least I just used a bunch of like champions. I literally just like, all right, we're gonna throw this, and this in there. Good luck. And it did the job, so. I think he's still built, right? Yeah, he's fine. Faced by Shadow K with Harima, Garmaron, Unity champion at top. Happy about that? Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I got Kimmy for mine. I think I talked about that yesterday too. So I did like 2 10 pulls. One of them was on the video that I did for YouTube, breaking down the Prism event. And then I did another 10 pop and a half after that, and that's what gave it to me. I got her right close to the very end too, which was ironic. So after that, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not going to go in any further. Like, if I were to go in more now, I would only want empowerment for Harma, to be honest. Which, to be real, I'm trying to build up a pretty decent build on her soon-ish. I'm not going to do it today, like, on stream, obviously, but... Yeah, she's on the to-do list for rebuilds. I think I have my spreadsheet up somewhere. Yeah, I got all my support and utilities finished. I'm gonna do a pass through on all my damage dealers, and I'll be able to answer that a little bit better. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to go with my speed ranges too, which is the weird part about it. Like, get an idea of like exactly where I want to be. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. CC super well random, but the CD on meta kind of sucks for certain scenarios. Cooldown on meta sucks for certain scenarios. Are you talking about like metamorphing? Well, I mean, that's the same for every mythic. The 4-turn cooldown. You just gotta make sure you're aware of your timing, or make sure you're aware of your composition. She's a good champion. I don't think you wasted your resources on her. I think she's fine. Yeah, what a cope. How you doing, man? All right, I think this is a good jump off point. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I could do this. You guys can watch my cock and balls do his thing. I'll be right back. Let me go get my coffee made, and then we'll be fully there. You know. Oh, baby. Coffee gives me life. Oh, baby. Love your cock, by the way. You know, it's ironic. I think I took a piece from him. I think he's missing some gear now. Matter of fact, I know he's missing some pieces. Yeah. Eh. He's not really in there for like anything else outside of like the actual, you know what I mean? So, okay, Gover. Gover, are you here, sir? Shocker? No. That I did that today. I like literally did that today. Like I said, I did rebuilds this morning. Since I couldn't sleep, I was like, I'm gonna be productive. Yo, just walked in. Okay, I'm gonna give you a list of champions to make sure that if, like, in the meantime, while before I log in, I'm gonna do my dailies and stuff, and then I'll jump on. So, about an hour, if you want to like give me some time. I technically need to do live arena too as well. Um, but if you want to kind of hit the ground running and help me out a little bit, uh, drop her. Honestly, yeah, you could probably just drop her and then put in a Royal Guard and you're good to go. But in particular, the two that I want you to prioritize in terms of like champions to invest towards, Skaramis, if he doesn't have his books, and Tyrell, book/masteries. Yeah. To be honest with you, I would also do Helmut for long term purposes, but though like Skaramis, Tyrell, I would say if their masteries are not done, start working towards those for me while you wait. And then I know Varro could do some decent damage, so maybe that might not be a bad one to consider too. Yeah, you could do Varro on top of that. If he's not already mastered out. Basically, this is probably what I'll end up running. To be real, I think that's Ruel, right? So maybe. Yeah, this is Ruel. What does she have for an option? Sultan. That might not be a bad option there. If we need some control. He's not really set up though. I might be able to do that without him being fully developed. I just want to try to make sure that you have some stuff finished, you know what I mean? And for all, well, are they also masteries? I'm trying to make sure masteries are another part of it. It's just a little extra way to kind of clean up the damage and do well until which four do you want started? Okay, so Tyrell, Skaramis from Team One. If they don't have their masteries, let's do that. Helmut would also be a nice one. If Mashala's not finished, obviously Mashala, Varro. Those would be the ones I would say. If they're not finished, you can go and just start working on them while I'm doing my dailies. Anything helps, you know what I mean? What's that, Caesarean? Is that undead? Yeah. This one might not be as necessary. I don't have mine built, but I mean, I use other options too. Let me actually take a look. This is what, 2 and 7, right? Yeah, 2 and 7, okay. Wait, this is normal. I want to say these two are the ones that are like main carry, but my faction, or area bonus is already completed, so. And you don't have her developed, do you? How hard would it be for you to consider developing her actually instead? I'll be honest with you, she's kind of meant for this stage too. She's a big deal for this stage actually. If you have a willingness to do this, I would develop a Dark Elhain. Actually, I think there's like 2 other stages that she's pretty decent into. That's like really really good. You have to. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm mentioning it. If you're gonna have that done by the time I get on, then yeah, I can. I think we could probably work with that. We could also use Helmet if we have to, but I mean, like, it'd be nice to be able to just like slam it. To be honest, I'll see why not. But yeah, that's it. That's it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing my dailies and whatnot though in the meantime, and I'll message you when I'm about ready to get on, so you can kind of give me a heads up of where we're at. I think that's a plan. Sound like a plan? What's a team we could use for Spider? Talarian? I don't really have like a set like opinion on that. Let me see. Hold on. It's the first 4, right? I guess it depends on what you got, but like you could technically do Venus, Rathalos. I know everybody should have a Rathalos that's been playing the game for a while. You got Cupidus too as well. I kind of just threw 2. I just threw like a couple mythics and Marishka and Odin. Yeah, I ended up doing Marishka, Odin, Siegfried, Alaz, and Venus. Just let them do their thing. Yeah. But I mean, like, if you actually want like an actual team, I mean, you can use like Deacon to set up your team and stuff like that too. I guess maybe like a Stag and then Royal Guard could also be pretty good too, yeah. I'm from outer space, I got Milky Way. You could use Mordecai too. So like if I were to do it, maybe Deacon, Mordecai, Rathalos, Royal Guard Stag. That could be a good combo. I mean, you do have to watch out a little bit for like the damage intake because you got to do like two sets of like pops, but yeah, maybe. Dealer's choice, honestly. I mean, I feel like this is not really that bad. I mean, you could use like your Carl, Arbiter, you know, like pick your poison, really. I know some people do like solo Thorion. Good here? Okay. A Thorion Slayer can solo 10 if you have it. There you go. That works too, yeah. I have none of those. Lumea, Royal Guard is my only DPS and he keeps dying. Go for it. I use Wixwell, Marishka, Thor, Royal Guard, Rathalos, Hard 6. There you go. Yeah, I just threw my good stuff into a team. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you. I'm not even kidding you. I just threw whatever I felt like was useful, and I think this was my team. These two alone probably could do it. Like they could duo it, not without too like any issues. But just to make it like safe, quote unquote, I did this. I think Venus was like in a 9-piece Pharaoh or whatever. So she would just set up for the squad, and they would just nuke, rinse, repeat. Him, whenever he kills somebody with his A2, resets the cooldown. Yeah, if he kills 2 or more. So like I'm just constantly killing spiderlings nonstop, and that's kind of like I was like slowly bleeding him down. It's kind of cool to see. He just goes flap, 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 flap. I think I got like 5 consecutive flaps. I was like, oh shit, okay. That's how it goes. And the fact that he's got like multiple targets to hit too, which is kind of nice. So like he hits so many of them, he has like crazy amounts of turn meter. That was kind of cool too. Fucking Sigfro was doing the gritty in Teleria. Okay, let me focus. Y'all got me, you screwing me up over here. Never stumble. Okay, no Demon Lords to worry about, so we just gotta do our key. Crumble. Done. What's up, Breeze, by the way? Yeah, Bloody. I mean, you could try a couple options here, you know, here and there. Yeah, I'll probably get it done after I finish up Live Arena. Go over if you can hear me. I think that'd be the best time to do it. All good. About to start a meeting. Gonna go silent. Sorry, we're just catching up on DMs and stuff. So I have some work I need to get done before then. I'll check back into at break time. Okay. Yeah. If you could just set up your what the fuck is it called? Minotaur to run. Run with me. Oh, no es problema. Oh my god, that coffee was a nice little inject. We need it. We needed it. Feels good, man. I think I got like a healthy balance of like the creamer too this time, so you know, not too little, not too much. Just right. Was that a blue I just pulled? Misery Cord? Wasn't she a rare? Yeah, it was. Son of a gun. Like your style. I'm gonna max this one out. All right, campaign battle 7 times. Classic Arena 5 times. Let's do campaign real quick. That's the easier one. Get some free stonkies there, too. Does that work? 4? LA's fun times? Yeah, sorta. Do I need to do anything on your account today, Matsu? You got to keep me locked in, brother. I got too many freaking tabs open. Holy shit. Oh, that's why. Okay, we can close those. I need to push my whatchamacallit a little bit more. How long do we have for this season? It's a month long, right? So if that's the case, I just gotta make sure I get to at least the top reward for the seasonal, and then I can figure it out from there. I don't think I'm like too far behind. If I'm behind at all, I'm not like overly pushing. So let me see. Where am I at? 507. Yeah, I gotta do it right. What's the top rewards? Like 1320, right? Yeah. Maybe. Shit. I got a halo. Unless it gets a bot today, live arena can burn. Okay. Yeah. All right, Key's done there. I'm done with Curse City, so there's nothing to gain there. Not doing any clan boss at the moment. Us getting number 1 this round was pretty nice. Hopefully we can keep that going. What is today? Today's Thursday? Yeah, I'll go and put my defenses in. Might as well. Molly Percocet. Kind of feel like I should rebuild this team, to be honest with you. I'm kind of on my way with those, but... Looking like Pedro. I guess that kind of works. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I might have to change her out, though. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it's TTA, brother. Oh, I gotta fix this, actually. There we go. Through me. See? See? All right. Done, Dizzy. Mash go. Let me see here. Set your TTA defenses early so it's less work to climb, so you're ready for CBC. Okay. I barely do any TTA fights. I just set my defense and watch the points roll in. Uh, Gold Force not really like aggressive like that, to be honest with you. To get out of silver at TTA is such a cheat clap. It's the hardest, I'd say. Yeah, getting into gold is kind of annoying. Would you plus 2 on Mons while FG is not full? No. Especially not barbarians. No. Fuck Ramontu missions? Why? FG before empowerment. I agree. I agree. Rest of Barbs kind of sucks. Yeah, but I mean, like, when you do get those champions that are decent, you know, in that faction, then you're gonna wish that they were all blessed with, you know what I mean, stuff, right? You gotta look to the future with those kind of conversations, you know. Genuinely speaking. How many TTA missions? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I see the context you're talking about. The rest is easy. Uh, it's worth it. I use Ramontu quite a bit, actually. I guess it depends on what your priority and focus and whatnot, but I would say Ramontu is a champion worth going for. Especially with, like, hard faction wars coming up, too. He may be super valuable coming up. Actually. Yeah, I would say so. I'd say it's still good to go push for him. I'm trying to think of, like, is there, like, no other reason why now? But honestly, no. I mean, I like him. Matter of fact, I'm actually tempted to invest into him a little bit more. I know if I got a... What's his empowerment? Oh, Chagur. If I got more Chagurs, I'd probably throw it into him, to be honest with you. He's already +1, so +2 would be nice. Yeah, I'm locked to the climb on TTA for now. All these silver sweaters, Kitsugma. Well, they're all trying to get into the same level of, like, you know, push as you are, so you're dealing with everybody that's, like, actually, like, aggressively, like, really trying to get it done, you know? So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense that you'll hit a couple of decent teams there, depending on how well they organize themselves. I would say, like, gold TTA is kind of also like a stepping stone to kind of show, like, how far progressed you are in terms of your champion pool, too. I felt like when I made my big push, once I started getting, like, buff strippers, like, at the time it was Uko for me. I felt like I noticed a big shift in value there. Damn, I think he's gonna get this thing before the... Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, cool. So, like, you know, certain key champions made it a little bit easier, TLDR. Yo, strippies? Nah, it's protected. Never mind. I mean, my only lizard Lego is rosin, so you get the idea. Yeah, yeah. So it's worth it. It's worth it. TLDR. It's just got to find your answer. You know, it's a bit of a challenge. It's either I don't get hit or I get wins. For TTA progression, it's all about your defenses. It's all about your defenses because, like, you could climb as much as you want, but if you're just getting chunked in terms of, like, defenses not being valuable, obviously you're gonna get... There's no, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a moot point. Yeah, why does he open up with his A3, man? The defense that gets me the most wins is Uko, Python, Snake Track, and Leo. That's a very, very interesting team. I was at Silver 3, but regressed back to Silver 2. Getting Marius was easier than the TTA missions? You think so? Wow, okay. Well, I don't think like the missions for Marius are hard. I think that they're just tedious. Tedious, and dare I say it, they are just time gappy. You know what I mean? They're not hard. So I could see that. I could see that. Ramontus is just as worse though. So like if you wanted like the opinion on whether or not you should go for what do you call it? Like in terms of like progression time frame wise, the Ramontu one is going to be a lot longer. There's no other way to say it. Dang, I gotta use restroom already. Holy moly, I'm getting everything out of the way within my first hour. All right, let me use restroom. That coffee cooking me. Jesus. I'll be right back. God damn. My bad, y'all. Holy shit. All right, let me see. If you're struggling to do 3 teams, just put everything you got into 2. I like that advice. That's good. It's slower, but at least you're getting points. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's actually sound advice. Instead of spreading yourself so thin across 3, try to at least perfect 2. King Soul, Lord Really Fat, how you doing, sir? Welcome back, brother. Haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I got to update. We're going to go ahead and do this live, actually. Yo, big shout out to last month's gifted and bit nights. I appreciate you guys. But we have new. Let me see. So I have a special channel that I use in my Discord to kind of showcase stuff early before other people see it. Let's see. I have the screenshots of these 2 as well. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. So it's kind of like a little way that I kind of like give extra gratitude in a sense. It's, you know, it's not much, but it's like a direct channel that people can also talk to me to. I also ask questions and whatnot every now and then about like, yo, what is something you would like to see on stream, or would you like to see it in a video? And, you know, I kind of give them like a direct line to talk to me if they ever so choose to. Most of the times it's been pretty relaxed and whatnot, but that's how I try to use it. Let's go ahead. The way I do this is I get rid of any roles that they have already preemptively, and then we just add whoever else is in. So Jungle was number 1 last month. So Bit Night works. I don't know who JC Raven is. I'm seeing that name right. And then Wolfprod. Wolfprod's in the Discord, so there's that. I don't know if these guys have the other roles. Reef Man was number 2 this last month for gifted, so also people who help out with this Discord Nitro, I also give it 2 and 2 as well. So Reef, I gotta go back and find Goon, and then Genchi. Yo, Genchi, you're in the Discord, right? You are known as TB in the Discord, no? That's you. And you were number 1 gifted. Holy shit. Okay, go off, King. So I added you there. Sorry to ping you. And then let me find Goon. It's a Gooner. A Gooner era. All right. I'm going to just ping his ass too. Fuck it. He would be number 3 for gifted. So that covers all the gifted. I need to check bits now. So Jungle got his. Don't know who's JC Raven. Does anybody know? I feel like I should know this. Feels bad, man. If I find him, I'll try to throw some love his way. But yeah, you guys should be able to see the new workspace channel that we have in our admin bracket. I'll end up adding you guys later on this evening so you guys can see it, but I didn't see any of my mods pick it up, so I'll just do it. I'll do it myself. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah, I saw that you're a booster. It's okay though. I mean, I don't mind either way. I just try to keep that up to date. I've been actually kind of negligent on updating that, to be honest with you. That's kind of my fault. I should make sure that somebody's doing it or something, you know? But yeah. Yeah, big shout out to all the boys that support me, man. You guys are the reason why I'm able to do what I'm doing, you know? It's not much, but it's something, you know. That's the way I look at it. It's something. And I feel like you know, if there's ever a place that you want to throw comms at, like, you know, hey, Soul, I thought about this idea for a video, and I wanted to see if maybe you'd be interested in doing something like that. I'm always open to it, you know? But I'll actually respond to you and let you know, like, hey, I don't know if this is exactly what I would want to do or good idea, whatever. You know what I mean? I could kind of go from there, but at the very least, you'll get comms that way. Oh, strippies? With the chicken scripts? I set up my TTA defense for today as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to prog up, I would like so for the next time you get into like silver 4 or whatever, and you're looking to like really prog up the, you know, to get into gold, do it Wednesday. That'd probably be the best time I would suggest if you're ever trying to like get the ball going early there, and then just rock your way up as much as you can. Create as filthy. I guess the way that I could kind of encourage it is like if you're looking at your defenses, you know, make it like annoying to a point where people don't want to attack you, even if they do win. Like make it a living hell to want to attack you, and then run it down from there. I guess, you know. I want to see more science content with the different relics. The problem is that man, the resources are so, I don't want to say microscopic or whatever, but like they're harder to implement in a sense. So it's a little bit more like resources. The only reason why like it's harder for me to do videos more often than not is just resources, really. That's typically the reason why, I would say. Yo, what up, D? So I had this idea for a video. It's basically playing the game, but it's in this tiny aquatic environment with interesting wardrobe changes every 20 minutes. Yo. Just tell me you want a hot tub stream without it being a hot tub stream. What the fuck? Yo, you watching the wrong / right kind of content. As we all know, how impactful Relic Fire would be a fun direction, direct comparisons with and without. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not against that. Like showcasing like the impact of a relic, huh? That's cool. I would say my variants of like options are not as like thick as some of the others. Eh. That's a fort. Yeah, I don't have all the crazy relics, but if I can, I'll try. Do you have any in particular you're looking for? Well, to answer that question, answer it for me in the ideas channel of my Discord. I have an ideas one. Toss those ideas there, and that might be a good way for me to get to it, you know what I mean? I just want to get to silver 4. Wait, you're not in gold TTA? Really? I thought you would be, Reef. I feel like your account could, without too much of an issue. If I'm remembering it correctly. I want to see a breakdown with relics and what relic works best with what team strat. Ooh. I.e. Fortis comp. Maybe feet cam. Please, no feet cam. Yeah, I'm getting conflicted answers, boys. Do we want a feet or not? Do you want the feetsy, bros? Like, what are we doing? To feetsy or not to feetsy? That's the question. Yeah, we should be okay, right? Fuck. Honestly, I should probably be killing him. Dej. Oh, is that protected? It is. Fuck. I hate Crow. You don't want to see those crusty toes, trust me, Key? That's a crazy statement, first off. How you know? You know, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. Don't be making fun of my toesies. Rude. I did ship some clotrimidazole. Clotrimazole? Fucking hell, not that word again. CC chat that you guys should have access to all relics on playtest server. So I don't have access to the test server yet, anyways, because I'm not a tier 3. ¿Cómo se dice? I'm not a tier 3 CC for them yet. Ooh, shit. It's not necessarily built for that, so I gotta watch out for those too. Yeah, I mean, sometime soon in the future, right? We've been doing pretty good. We've been working our way towards. I don't want to say like we're there yet, but oh, nice. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely not there yet, I would say, in terms of like hitting the requirements for it. But I wouldn't say that we're like completely too far away from it either, though. So I guess depending on where you're at in terms of like support, you guys just tuning in every single day, you know, definitely helping out with the videos, getting out word, you know, hey, go watch SoulSaint, he's a good dude, or if you don't like me, then you know he's a shit dude, can make him go watch in there and talk shit. I don't know, whatever works. Do what you got to do, brother. You know what I mean? Fuck. Man, talk about bad luck. Fuck. This is kind of bad. Sort of. Can I get into feeble? Aw, fuck. Well, maybe if I get my block damaged at the right time. Let's go. I'll take it. That was his passive too, so that's kind of good. Meaning. All right, we're about ready. Yeah, I'm in no position to complain though. I'm super grateful that you guys have been like as supportive as you has been. As you have been, excuse me. For sure. All right, let me see. So it looks like you treated like a treat yourself type of dude. He be getting them pedicures for sure. Nah. Actually, to be honest with you, my problem is I'm too goddamn neglectful for myself, to be honest with you. I treat myself though if we were to go like I don't know. I guess a treat myself kind of like experience would probably be like I go out and get a massage or some shit. Honestly. Not yeah, to be real, yeah, kind of low key. Yeah. If I were to treat myself, I would do that. But see, I couldn't do it by myself. I would do it with because like I know, and like my family, for example, takes very good care of me. So like if I had the means to do so, I would like, hey mama, hey abuela, let's go let's have a spa day or some shit, you know, and hopefully they'd be down. I know that's weird, but you know, I love my family. If anybody deserves it, it's not me, it's them, you know. Let me see. Solo's my favorite Pookie. Thanks. I first saw you at the subathon. Now I'm somehow stuck here. Man, really? That's interesting. I I'm not ready for another subathon. I won't lie though. If I really wanted to, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm at the mercy. I'm at y'all's mercy. I guess a couple of questions I would have to answer myself is like, do I want to try another uncapped one? Because I end up capping it at the end. But do I want to try going the full distance, like a full uncapped one, and then I feel like I'm opening a door I don't want to open. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. um, I underestimated you guys. I'll just say it like that. I underestimated what could potentially actually happen. And now that I know, I yeah, Jesus. What kind of massage? Like an actual take care of yourself type of massage, you know? You got that back pain, that the shoulder sores and all that. You got to get them knots out, all that. Top it off with a little bit of a happy ending, and then we're good to go. Oh Jesus. I don't know. I generally don't know, but like, yeah, I would not be against like a little bit of TLC. God dig it. We behave ourselves. But no, I mean, if I'm being real, I would say like, I mean, I would love a partner too to work with. That'd be another thing too. Because I'm not gonna lie, doing it by yourself is rough. Just don't tell Suba about it. Yeah, he been asking me to play with him for COD since like, was it Call of Duty? I think it was Call of Duty. Games like those, you know, with the boys. Spend time with the boys. Did I hear happy ending? I had a Turkish bath hammam. Is a type of steam bath or a place of public bathing. Okay. A hammam, huh? I hope I'm saying it right. A hammam? Is that how you say it? Like the A is hammam? A hammam? Maybe I'm overemphasizing. I don't know. Interesting. Key, are you Turkish? So you said you just came back from a trip from Turkey, no? That's kind of cool. Just dropped 3 seasons. Let's get to it. IRL picks. Let me see. I'm trying to be lighthearted, you know, but hopefully it doesn't take it as like me being dismissive. Hopefully it gets a little chuckle out of that. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, prayers for Sicarius, huh? Just dropped 3 seasons. What do you mean 3 seasons? You got your ass smacked for an hour on a hot bath stone. Huh? You get a salt or coffee scrub and then they bathe you in foam water? No, I'm Danish. Okay, so that boy just traveling. Okay, go off, King. Sheesh. Yeah, I like this group actually. They have another one. Years and Years is actually pretty good. Like they're actually sung. I'm actually familiar with this group. Enough. Just use Galather and he can cleanse all those fears. You know, how, like, why you gotta do that to me, bro? What up, brother? How you doing, man? Also, fuck you. That I'm feeling for you. Seasons or Zines is like tobacco-free nicotine. Oh, brother. Just update what happened to Sick, bro. You know what a Zin is? No, I actually don't. So, contrary to like popular belief, like I'm actually pretty tame in my behavioral patterns. I would say. I think at most I would dabble a little bit in the the wines, some of the spirits, like as in like a little bit of alcohol in here and there, but like I don't do it on a regular basis. I like wine though. Something I would say that I would like to be able to like enjoy a bit more would be like different types of sake and like like drinks from different locations and whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. But no, I don't smoke. Yeah, not like that at least. Now, I ain't gonna lie. When I was in Colorado, I enjoyed myself a little bit here and there. We would, it's recreational over there, so you can enjoy, some stuff. I don't want to, I don't go too far into detail. You get the idea. We got a hammam. I hope I'm saying it right. Bath here in Stockholm as well. Don't have to travel that far usually. Cool. It's basically like public bathing, no? Snus? Tame? Yeah, I'm pretty docile. I don't do much, bro. I can afford it, bro. Raid has my wallet, dog. What do you think I'm gonna do? Ask them for it back? They're bullies. Kidding. If I don't get my snus, someone's gonna feel my wrath. A good whiskey or rum now and then. Yeah, I'd be down. Unfortunately, I don't think a lot of my family are like big drinkers like that. It's like very celebratory when we have like alcohol out, right? So birthdays or a big festive moment. But I would say that like for us, I think culturally speaking, a lot of like rum is pretty prevalent. But I would say I'm kind of an infant when it comes to different types of whiskeys. But I did have, I think it was Glenlivet. I think I talked about it. And I think I had the 12 year single malt. That's Scotch. I might have been 8. No, I don't know if it was the 18 year. It was either the 12 or the 18 year I've had before, and I was very impressed with it. I like it. I mean, you kind of have to, it's a little different, but I used to slide 30-some foil, 10 years clean, thank goodness. I still fucks with nicotine and THC. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sake slaps? Yeah, the right kind, obviously. I won't lie, though. Like, I like, this is going to sound weird, but, like, I like more sweet-tasting drinks. So, like, I like fruity drinks and shit, I'm basic like that. I'll be real. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. Like, if I was to drink beer, I'd go ciders. Like wines and stuff like that, I gravitate towards like Moscato and things of that sort. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't mind. Like, I would say like the only one that was kind of like I wouldn't say it was hard to drink, but it was, you could really tell because it's very bitter. Is like what did I have that was bitter? I forgot the name of it. Merlot. Yeah, Merlot. So I've had some Merlot before, and that shit's bitter as hell. But that's like red wine, very very bitter. Not sure why the fuck they replied to you out of pocket by B. Nah, you're good, man. Prison Shards got sold this time? No, well, I mean, I did spend a little bit on it, but I don't think I overspent. I feel like I spent what I was realistically expecting to spend. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not going to lie, though. If I didn't get a yellow, I think I would have kept going until I hit it. As much as I hate to admit it, but I was determined to finish that Faction Guardian, so I'm very happy I did, though. Not going to lie. I'm going to keep it a buck. I was determined. I wanted that FG finish with Shadowkin. I told you guys, like, from the guys, like, when they do it, I'm going to dip into it. So, kind of keeping true to my word, you know? Yo, Halleck, you get any good, come on, what do you say? Feral, accessories? I didn't get anything good this time. We got, like, a lot of barbarian stuff, which... Sake's gross. Soju is where it's at. Soju. I don't know if I've had a good soju. But it says if it's similar to a flavor similar to vodka. I don't mind vodka. Yeah, I don't mind vodka. Yeah, I can get down with that. There is fruity sake. Yeah, I know. Jägermeisters, wee woo. Dude, okay, so I've had Jaeger. That one is a scary one for me because I love the way that shit tastes. A good Jaeger bomb? Oh my god. Oh my god. There was one time I had it. It was a New Year celebration. I was going. I was like, damn, this thing is good. And if you're not careful, that shit'll creep up on you. I'm pretty good at like holding my my alcohol, to be honest with you. I have a pretty good tolerance, even though I'm not like a heavy drinker. It's weird. Last time I had Jaeger, I blacked out. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Wait, let me read that. Last time I had Jaeger, I blacked out in someone's garden without having any recollection of how I ended up there the next morning. Oh fuck. Last time I drank Jaeger, I pounded an entire fifth and then smashed it on the ground and got so drunk I swept up all the glass and wouldn't stop apologizing to some fucking rando. Hey, at least you're a wholesome drunk. I think it depends on the environment for me. I think I can either be like an angry drunk or I'm like fucking... I'm a lover, I think, overall. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh man, I love you, bro. Oh, lady, you so goddamn fine. You know, like it's both of them. You know what I mean? Like I'm wholesome, but I'm actually like, yo, trying to get in them dunnies. You know? Yeah, am I a horny drunk? Oh shit. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. I haven't checked yet, broski. About to log it. Yeah. Mine's just a little lackluster this round. Let me see here. I'm the happiest drunk. I don't know about that part. I would say overall, probably. I probably am too, but yeah. Depends on the reason why I'm drinking. I think that kind of defines it for me. Proud that Jaeger comes from my country. Yeah. I buy shots for everyone. You're an expensive drunk. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's very bad. We all horny? What do you mean? No, I mean while I'm not sober. Like I'm trying to be that level of wholesome, like, you know, oh man, I love you so much, and then next thing you know what I mean? Your inhibitions get relaxed and shit, you know? I'm an emotional drunk, just don't know which direction it's gonna go in. Them sad drunk nights make me stop getting drunk. The good nights are the best though. Fair enough. All right, we're pretty much locked and loaded for this LA time frame, so that's pretty good. It sucks that I couldn't finish up everything, you know? I knocked up some ugly chick thanks to Jaeger. Thank God she didn't have the kid, never touched the stuff since. What the fuck? God damn, bloody. We need Soul IRL bar stream. Many moons ago. This is when I was in Kansas City. I did do a stream where I had a buddy of mine. We went around to different bars. There was like a gaming bar we went to. We went to another bar that was really cool. I took him out of the town, basically, right? And we streamed it. It was very fun. It was very fun. I wonder if I still got the clips of when we were out and about. Because we met some people, some ladies, and there was one guy with him. And we got them to say a little splurge for us for like, don't forget to subscribe, you know? Or something like that. And, God, this is a while back. So I don't know. I don't know if this is like... You'd have to go back and really look. I don't know if I can find it. Because there's so many. There's so many that I would say... There's so many, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think that was just chatting. Oh my God. I'm trying to see if I can find it real quick. If I can find it, I'll show you guys, but many moons ago. Every dono is a shot. I think you get banned for that. We're about to see Soul crank bait. No. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What you mean? Yeah, what's up, Kira? Jace, how you doing, man? Good afternoon, sir. No, I'm not kidding though. I would say overall, I don't really like, you know, get too involved in like, you know what I mean? This boy does whatever he wants, man. Now you guys got me like, you guys got me like really curious about. I don't remember what category we had it on. It might not have been. Hold on, let me see. Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's been a long time. Is this it? So he was streaming on his channel.
What? Uh-oh.
Yeah, we were walking around. I took him out on the town over there. Oh my God, that's been a minute. That's been a minute, bro. How time has gone by, bro. I'm jealous of people who don't need know about escaping reality. It's perspective. I don't really know what to tell you. We all have our battles, bro, though. That's what we got raid for? True. Twitch might have removed it, but if there was drinking in it as well, no, we were walking around mostly. I mean, we had like a drink or two, but it wasn't like anything too like over the top. Wait, play it again? Come on. No. I'm too conscious about it, bro. I don't know if that's the one that we had that the whatchamacallit did. If that's the exact clip I'm talking about. I saw a hairline for a brief second. No fucking way. I have more hair today than I did back then, bro. Because I used to cut my own hair back in the day. Ain't no way you saying that I got more hair back then. For sure, man. I respect the personal wars. Respect, yeah. Of course. A Floby? What the fuck is a Floby, bro? Wait, what's a Floby? Yo, what the fuck? It's a hair cutting system that also vacuums at the same time? Oh, that's legit. That's cool as fuck. What? Yo, that's expensive as hell, though. Yo, what the fuck? I used to cut my own hair. I forgot you're a baby. You right. You right. Those for TV shops in the 90s? I don't remember seeing it. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I just had like a Waltz clipper, bro. And I just, yeah. Back in the day, I used to use like a 3mm guard or something like that. The whole thing, just fucking let it, reverse Asmongold type of shit? No way. Remember when like TV vacuum repair shops were a thing? Holy. Yo, I feel so good because like I can't relate right now, to be honest with you. I don't even remember. I don't remember the Floby, bro. That's crazy. Is that even a thing nowadays? Like, do people actually use that, or do they just use like regular clippers nowadays? That's crazy. Remember when there was no TV? Yo, Skywalker, how old are you? You know what? Hey, no shame. No shade, bro. Yeah. I did not expect to read that today. I just remember my mom taking me. I'm 34. Really? No, you're not that old. You're not that old. Apparently, George Clooney uses a Floby. Really? Yeah, his rich ass. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Anyone play Pokemon Red? It's 31 years old this year. I think I might have like touched it. I don't think I actually fully like played it, I think the other one I played or touched was Gold. I think that was the other one I dabbled with, but I never really got into like hardcore because I didn't own it. Just playing on a friend's Game Boy. 41. TVs were around that time frame, you dumbass. Like what? Yo. Dude, yeah, you're doing too much. Shit. Remember when there was nothing? Yeah. I've been there before it. You have it on Nintendo DS? What's up, Dorn? How you doing, by the way? You have it on the Nintendo DS. I played red, blue, and yellow. Really? I played one of those games. I think it was Red and Gold that are the two that I actually like. Had some kind of touch towards. I hate to say it, but like that's kind of more of a conversation of just like poverty, as well as my mother. My mother at the time too. She was a very religious. I mean, she still is. She's a very religious woman, And she'd be like, "Yeah, I don't want you getting involved with anything that could get negatively influence you, and blah 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 blah, all that stuff." So, um, so we didn't get to play like a lot of things. Like Yu-Gi-Oh was like banned in our house. Actually, Pokemon was too at some points. Funny enough. Yeah. You play Fire Red in January? Really? Then the fuck you didn't get a noti? Yeah, what a woof. I remember when all I could do was play with myself. Wait, that was this morning? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, what are you saying, Doug? Second gym played Golden Crystal. I had a Kiwi green Game Boy Color, phenomenal. Yo, same. You still got it? I think it's worth some money. I know you was with the shits. You're playing Pokemon or Pixelmon right now? Of course you are. That was stupid. That's too funny. Yo, can we like be auto here, please? Ayuda? That's all I got for refills, right? Yeah. All right, we're about ready. I'm gonna double tap with my champions here. I've been moving some pieces around and whatnot, so there is a possibility that I may not have everything fully geared this go round. But I think most of my PvP champions I kind of got to build locked in for them now. Some really cool upgrades. I'm excited to see those builds grow out some more. I did make some adjustments on some, which I'm hoping is okay. So we're gonna have to get a feel for some of them. But I would say overall, I'm about like 40 to 50% done on my rebuilds that I care about, and I'm hoping that once all is said and done, I will be very satisfied with my actual builds. You know what I mean? Looks like we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can rock out. So I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the most part this time. Let me see. I have an emulator and PC for Pokemon. Just for Pokemon? Like you don't play anything else? I probably traded it for some dumb shit because I was a really dumbass kid. Oh, for it. Don't feel bad. My buddy gave me a 10K Magic card for a cheeseburger back in the day. Like Magic the Gathering? What kind of card was that? This man over here talking about he got like a Black Lotus or some shit. What the fuck? Let's not talk about Pokemon cards because I might commit seppuku. A cheeseburger is crazy. I agree. What the fuck? So we see some Armand today? Maybe. Maybe. Do you wanna? Oh, that's too bad. That's not happening. It was Time Walk. I sold my Magic and Pokemon cards and almost bought my house flat out. Oh my god, that's such a W. Big brain, Giga brain. Chaticus over here. You get a new PB on Hydra, 1.8 bill would have hit it higher, but Trendy got provoking. I killed my reflect damage, and defense wasn't. It definitely wasn't starting over. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yo, 1.8 is pretty good though. Are you using the exact comp? You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Nice. Huge lockout. We just had the LJD guy in our siege. This guy. Hope he really can't do anything here, unfortunately. No poly, no pro. Well, he has poly. I'm risking it for the biscuit, though. Fuck it. Oh, he had reaction. We smoked their asses. Wait, I thought, who was it that said that they fought against you guys recently? It was, Sneakin'. He was in the YouTube stream earlier saying, I think he said he fought you in Sicarius or something. Tomorrow's Night's Law? I don't want to say no. It's at a maybe right now because I do want to get my rewards done for this seasonal. Maybe after that, I don't really care. Or did he say he joined? He might have joined y'all's clan. I'm confusing the two. I don't know. Goddamn! Now, nice. Now I want to play Pokemon again. Actually, yeah. If there's a variety game you guys would like to see me play, what would it be? I'm open to suggestions. We gotta get back into some variety. Maybe some spooky, scary nights. You know. Sneaky's in our clan now. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I got jack shit from Victory Chest, although I haven't checked on the Gears of War yet. You get anything good? No, I didn't. My chests were... the chest itself was kind of mid. Ooh, he took my champ. Rude. If I take that, ban that, then I can do a full lockout. I gotta watch out though, because he does have the aura. Yeah, alright. Alright, game. I kind of want to ban this just in case. Because I have a feeling he's going to ban that. Let's ban it. He didn't. Oh, that's crazy. What? Poppy's playtime? You know what? That's not the first time it's been recommended. Oh, sir, you're going to learn a very valuable lesson. Fatal Frame? Hey, it's Bio. Speed racing him is a little bit of a troubling experience. He's got a +4 to work with. Ugh. Oh, he's bringing out the whatchamacallit too. Oh shit. Okay. What do you think? You think I whip out the Marishka? We go a slow team? We're gonna try going a little bit slower this round, see how it works for us. I haven't fought him in a minute. Damn, I kind of wish I had this available. We're gonna do Seek Run. Seeker Friend. Oh, shit. Someone tells me he's gonna ban. What do you think he's gonna ban, huh? Really? Let's see how this goes. Damn, it's not enough. It's not enough. I think I should have picked a speed champion at the end there, maybe. Ooh, he got me there. We're still not safe. Do it. Mink, mink. That boy fast. I gotta give it to him. That lockout's kind of a foot. He's got what is that? That's a hollowed hilt? Am I saying that correctly? Is that a hollow hilt? That's the fervor buff, no? Damn, I don't know if I have enough damage to get this guy down all the way. He's going to try that A1 here, I think. To bring turn meter down. No, he went for turn meter boost. There it is. Yeah, that gives him the chance to clean this up. I think that's it. I think he got me. Yeah, he got me. And I don't think I have enough damage to clear this out, unfortunately. Maybe I should just try to go in to kill for her. Since I had him up for a little bit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yo, Fervor? He got the Fervor? Let me see. I think that's Hollow Hilt. Dude, that's sick. That's the Fervor buff, right? That's what that is, right? Oh, how can I see this? That's so cool. Yeah, that's Fervor. Oh, that motherfucker got a Hollow Hilt. Let's go. Yo, that's so dope. I haven't seen that buff yet, like on anybody that I know of. So that's kind of cool. Sweet and salty is my favorite combination. Wait, what? Break time for a moment, quick to enjoy the sweet and salty nut. He said he got a hotel from the LA Mats in his video today. Oh, really? GG throwing that Mariska Hegemon at me? I don't have the speed to beat you, especially now that you got a Hollow Hill, bro. I didn't see the Hollow Hill before. That's cool. I think I should have picked a little differently. I think I had one other option I should have considered to make it so that I had enough space to work with, but yeah. A little unlucky. My Hegemon isn't strong enough to fully dunk on your Kaji yet. So work in progress on that one. I think I also forfeited like the speed race against you too, and I feel like that's something else I should have like maybe considered. Like if if you left a Hedgie through, I don't know. You banned the Kami, right? So that kind of makes sense a little bit there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could have considered at least one like speed champion, and then after the kill on Hedgie, if you left Hedgie through, I could try cutting in at that point. I think with the revive, I think I would still get a turn afterwards if you're playing it that way, unless you decided to just boost instead. But still be. Yeah. I know you're a fast dude, man. That was good. GG's, man. You got it yesterday with your live arena mythic mats? That's a W, bro. That's a W. Guess we can do that. Yeah, I've been recently pulling out the Hedgie a little bit more. Turn it up. Yeah, I got to get better at Go Second, to be honest with you, because like it's getting to a point now where like even with what I have for like speed racing purposes, it's very hard to what do you call it? It's very hard to race, and I'm very comfortable with it on my side. So. Wow, okay. This is kind of tough, man, because, like, he's got his thing there. And I don't think I'm fast enough to cut in, unfortunately. Speakers blow your mind. I could try the A2. Wait, what? I should have did that too, actually. Oh shit, I'm actually fast enough. What the fuck? Don't enfeeble. Nice. You don't have Seek Front. No, I have Seek Front, but I don't have the Nice. Yeah. No Galather either. So, like, it's very hard to kind of go, like, crazy Go Second. I mean, I could have also technically, instead of the Marius... I like Marius, though. Instead of Marius, I could have maybe like went something a little bit more survival based that you can't just like one tap right off the rip, like maybe Rotos or something. But he's on the to-do list right now for me to rebuild, sort of. Yeah. Either way, I forfeited the speed race there, so gonna have to find my W. I'm down to fight again though, so hey, if you're queuing up somewhere, you know. Hopefully I catch you. It'll be a good way to kind of force me to learn how to play a little bit more Go Second, you know? Like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of it. What's up, Jellyfish? You don't want to catch these hands? I wouldn't be worth the time to fight. Okay. This dude's trying to play mental games. None of you. Yeah, please don't beat me up. Wait, are you Mr. P? Are you Mr. P? No? Oh. Yeah, this boy's stalling, though. Holy shit. Or maybe he's thinking. Yeah, maybe he's thinking. I don't know. Kid is not my son. Maybe he's just lubing up. Maybe. Huh? Since he picked the Gizmac, that's an LC on the whatchamacallit too. I gotta watch out with that. For the nights. On a dance, on the floor. Man, I want to pull out Embrius, but my Embrius isn't ready. I'm forward. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna pick for this last one, to be honest. We can do Armands. Actually, you know what? Let's do Crixia. Fuck it. I hate people who let the turn run out on purpose. Well, I'm not trying to do that to him. I was just trying to see what I can get for an option. That's annoying. It's not my lover. I can honestly just ban that. But I can also just ban that too. So I can just like freely like cook. Cookja. Yeah, fuck it. I did a rebuild on Kami, so actually, this is actually a good opportunity to test this too. I'm down. I'm down. He's trying to find the Marishka he doesn't have. Yeah, I've been there. Many, many moons ago. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Got one poly. I'm just gonna let it rip, though. Fuck to it! You think Armands? I thought about Armands. I thought maybe. Maybe. I see he had mostly like green champs, so I was like, you know, I could probably throw the Crixie in there too. Crixie also got she got an upgrade too recently. A Hefrack? Brother, I don't even know if my Hefrack's built. I have a Hefrack, right? I do. I do. I don't know if I don't know if I would use it, but I do, technically. Ugh. Ew. Not my lover. Curious to see what he picks. Welcome back, SoulSaint. You're late, Crafty. What up, dude? This man been watching Batman. He's on that Mr. Freeze tech. He did bring out two freezes. What was that? The Torment and the ¿Cómo se dice? I forgot her name. Miss Santa Claus, you know? Noelle. God damn. What should I play here? I'm kind of on the Crixie. I want to see her like in play a little bit more. Let's try that. I'll ban the Marishka here. We do have to watch out for him being able to speed races, but I think we'll do okay. No. I've been using Armands more frequently now. He's a strong champion, man. He's still a strong champion. Fuck, this is gonna hurt. Good lockout. If I get enfeebled here, I think what I do is... Never mind. Yeah, we win. Nice. Ooh. Why not, right? Yo, I got my second legendary book yesterday from the 5-win chest. Took forever and a year though. Like, how long has it been since they made that change? And I've only gotten 2 Lego books. It's crazy. That RNG is like atrocious. I finally got a good triangular stone. Nice. What'd you get? Lady Claus? Yeah, I forgot her name. It was Noelle. I was 20 minutes early to work, actually. Bet you can't say the same. Did you get paid extra? Not including tips. I'm talking about like you get actually paid for the time you got there early. No? Okay. Never gotten a book from that reward at all? Really? Like not even one?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Came back as a sub just so I could request music.
Use it wisely. Also, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nice, dude. On commission, motherfucker. Free labor. They love those. Let me stop. Oh, God. They're going to pull out some bullshit, man. Oh, God. This is annoying. What's my techies here, boys? I kind of want to bring him out, but I don't think he's ready. You think I should bring him out? Bring him out, bring him out. Okay, fuck it. I hope to God he still got gear, actually. Shit. I forgot I moved some pieces around. Hold up. Oh, no. Embrius. The world. Oh, no, he's got gear still. God damn. That's a lot of LC, by the way. So, to be honest with you, there's still a chance I still don't strip him fully. You know, fuck it. Yeah, imagine they banned the Embrius. Oh, it feels bad, dude. The Mariska ban. Or not Mariska, fucking Crixia ban. Interesting. Okay. To be honest with you, I think I would have left that through if I was him. Oddly enough. Alright. Ban Gala? Always Gala? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know how this is going to work out, but I'm going to try it and see how it feels, you know? Ugh. We'll see how this goes. He's got options to work with, too, which is the crazy part about this. Fucking weak hit. That's so unlucky. What's my play here? Fuck. Well, it was fun, bros. I probably should have stayed in the base for him. I want to get some continuous heals out, that's all. Ooh, he's going for the lockout, huh? Okay. So he's going to rely on her to revive. Honestly, that's not a bad play. That's actually very, very important. Damn, man, we got frozen too. Tough. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Damn, I actually survived that. What the fuck? Oh, you got me. Not being able to bomb the gala there is unfortunate. I probably should. Well, so if I didn't bomb like Crixia, I still don't have that answer. I could have maybe went for the inject to try to see if I open it up, but LC kind of wins that for them since I can't strip it. Yeah, namebot, I report him. Nah. I picked Imbrius impulsively. You guys like, yeah, pick him, bring him out, whip him out. I don't think he's ready yet though. That as well as like LC is kind of like a bit of a reason why it's coming out more is because of Imbrius. So, but it's not enough. It was worth it. I mean, I don't know about that, brother, but I guess we go Kami again. Fuck it, brother. -3 points to test. This is worth. No. You know for a fact that like LC kind of definitely affects that. You're gonna see it come out more. Like more LC is gonna be more relevant. What's up, Monkey God? How you doing, man? Do you have Estrid? I got yesterday. I want to use an Hydra, but I got Necmo and Grand Oak in the team. Don't know if it's worth to change anyone off. I mean, that's kind of more of a conversation of do you need the leech and the decrease attack? Whereas I feel like what she gives the weaken, the AoE weaken, so you kind of got that going for you. Yeah, he just going full on go second. Sun tells me I'm going to see a Seek front here. I could take that pick away from him. I don't like that into this matchup, though. We can try that. But it's not enough. You need the weaken 100%? Then yeah, you could try Estrid. They kind of do something very comparable with each other, to be honest with you. You get a little bit of turn meter boosting. Well, no, I mean, they both turn meter boost, so. Yeah. Pick your poison. I think our restart looks cool, too. We'll be neat to check it out next week. I don't know what that is. Is that a new game? A Siffy. Money? Dealing with this crow is going to be annoying. We'll see how this goes, though. Yeah, they banned it, too. We'll see how this goes. I weak hit that last guy, so hopefully I don't weak hit, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I do. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Cool, big lockouts. All right, we have a couple polys on the board, so we're not going to play around with this one. Just going to get the bombing. Damn, he's got wand. I think we're in trouble. That kind of sucks a little bit, actually. What's the way I could do this? So he's still got his big AoE. He could technically A1 as well. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to inject her. So that'll take care of that. He might go for the strippies here, though. So that's kind of an issue if he flips. That's what I would do if I were him, yeah. Fuck. Damn, he got her too. Oh, that's tough. I was hoping to be able to flip in Resetty Spaghetti. Damn. That's kind of bad. And I feel like this kind of cooks me a bit, to be real. Yeah, this kind of cooks me a bit. This A2 about to hurt like a motherfucker. Ugh. Try again for an A1 here. Nice. It'd be cool if he goes before. We might get turn meter reduced, though. So, depending on how fast I can get this right here, I think I get cooked, unfortunately. Well, it depends. It depends, because I know she's going to be slower than her. He might have enough turn meter to get ahead, though. And that's the concern. If I can get... Oh, she got it. Wow. It really depends if I can get ahead of this. If I can get ahead of this, then we got an option, but... Damn. And he clears that, doesn't he? Oh. Oh, geez. He got me. Go for it. The nice. The nice. He didn't kill my team, which is kind of nice. That means we kind of, like, lived through the first smack, but... Having to like wait for that last little bit there is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I could have maybe grabbed a different option too. The Mario span was also pretty solid too for him. Oh shit. Damn, we're getting cooked today. Holy shit. God damn. Why no one be respecting hedging? I don't know, man. Maybe they're just not, what do you call it? They're not like, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that, brother. Oh, this guy's got a that's magma, right? Magma shield? Oh, shit. Nani? He's gonna have to flip and get stared. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. It's fine. That's very unlucky. What's my play here? I could throw an A1. Get some free damage out now. He can still revive, so it's not like the end of... What? Wait, what? Why didn't he... I would have at least, like, cleansed the Gizmac or... Or revived, right? What the fuck? Yo. Huh? We can do a couple more. Paid actor, check his PayPal. Shit, I should check mine. Yo, you gotta pay me, bro. What the fuck? For that decision. Yo, I don't know if I did this, but Cushy, if you're still here, man, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Synod, man. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. And everybody else that's been recently, like, supporting your boy. I appreciate it. Actually. I pivoted towards, like, the Necrit and the Mariska since he didn't have, like, too much strips. And I feel like that was the techies. What do y'all think? I think that was a play. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah. Just want to, if I didn't say it, I want you to make sure you know. You know what I mean? Let's see what else he picks. Let's do that. I think we do that. I have a feeling he's going to ban this, though. Maybe. Perhaps. Quizás. Really? What? Fuck. To be honest with you, I think we do this. Flippies. Let's get to work early. He's probably going to revive the Armands, right? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Damn. That boy unlucky. That was a straight up redirect, right? I do have some wands, so it's not. It could be wand too as well. Maybe I redirected a wand. That might have been a redirect. Yeah, I think that might have been a wand redirect. I'm not sure if it was from him or from me though, because I did have at least one champion. I think that has poly, so maybe he also triggered that too. I think that was a wand redirect though, because like he didn't actually get a turn to do anything, right? So what happened was I did something that triggered poly, but then it got redirected. I think that's what happened. I'll take it. Fuck it. Actually. Wand's kind of stinky. Surely they're going to respect the Hedgie pick, right? Surely. Hefrack. Wow. It'd be a shame if it got banned, huh? Yo, who encouraged the Hefrack gameplay? We were just talking about that champion not too long ago. Actually. Ooh, and you left your other healer up too? That's crazy. Uh Yeah, I mean it has its value, right? I think Wanda became relevant because I mean there's a lot of CC in the game in period now. PP made it easier to manage Poly, which encouraged players to add more debuff centric champions into the mix, right? So because we have more debuff centric champions in the mix, it opened the door for Wand to also gain value, but then it also kind of gave like a little bit of a counter direction towards like Poly itself, which is the irony, right?
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Yeah,
SoulSaint
that makes sense.
is the dankest.
Baker's dozen plus 3, let's go.
Are you trying to say you got donuts? And a lot of them? What the fuck? Yo! Dunkirk, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to St. Nice, my dude. Let me see here. Because control him is the only way to really deal with him, yeah. Well, I know you're not. I'm pretty sure you still use it nowadays, right? Carnage? I haven't had a chance to like completely lock in on some of your streams and whatnot, but from the little bit I watch, you still use Carnage, no? So Carnage is kind of like a way to kind of deal with him. But you'd be using other champions to target him in a sense. What do I want here? Go Kami. I get that's like that's a really weird matchup to say because I mean he's still technically negative affinity and that's an uphill battle regardless. But yeah, kind of. You know I should rebuild my Carnage. My Carnage doesn't have books though. Salami. Yeah, man. Thank you for the sub, brother. 16 months, huh? You've been around for a minute now. I use Carnage a ton, but the good Naises are going to be built in Stone Skin. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Big toughies, big toughies. 16 months, that's 13 plus 3. Baker's dozen is 12, right? I'm confused. I have questions, sir. No, but like actually. Damn, you think he's gonna run one more speed champion? I feel like he is. We can whip out the Hedgie, ban the Sieg, and maybe try it out. That's a big gamba. It's a bit of a gamba. I say fuck it though, right? Carnage might be getting a bit more play on my end with Volcanos, Gizzy, Torment combo. Can be kind of nasty. Yeah, Volcanos is nasty. And I think having an extra demon spawn, right, like him would be a good nod, yeah? Hello? Hello? Nani? I can't select my aura. What the fuck? A baker's dozen is 13. A normal dozen is like 12. Really? I mean, this is my first time ever hearing about a baker's dozen. Yo, any aura pickers? Can you pick my shoes in for me, please, game? I'm clicking the shit out of it. I believe. I think it's because she was like second pick, so I'll take it. 12 plus 1, yeah. That bug is fucking annoying, yeah. Does that happen to you guys? That sucks. Because if you're under burn and get frozen, it's just 8-1. Yeah, he's like a little bit of a shotgun or a machine gun. I've seen it before, yeah. Dej. Bombaja. Baker's dozen is actually 13? Huh? Heh. You're in a handicap game? You think that's what it was? Oh, shit. That boy whipping out the speed, huh? That's scary. I'm curious to see what his next picks are going to be. Damn, he pulled out the Marishka. This is kind of annoying, actually. I'm not going to lie. This is kind of annoying. I think that's the play. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Bailando. I guess it really depends on how this guy's built, to be honest with you. That's going to be the determining factor here. Yeah, okay. That's what we're dealing with today. Pull out 2x Cold Heart. He'll never see it coming. True. That'd be a very short game, but you right. Damn, I was hoping to stun his ass, honestly. Damn, this kind of sucks, actually. I don't know if he's fast enough. Damn, he is. Shit. You got to go for the strippies, right? I'm kind of cooked. This is very important. This is very, very important. I should have just went... Well, even if I did the A2 there, I think he strips it, right? So I'm just cooked there, too. Yeah, I'm for it. Why didn't Pinpoint protect your Commodus? He stripped it. Yeah, he strips it. So he removes the buffs and stuff like that. He also removes, like, PP stacks and stuff, too, with his A2. But, yeah. I mean, if he didn't, then... If he couldn't do that, then I would have a way into this fight still. Pretty sure I'd lose there if he cracks his A2. I think at least my... Como se dice? Actually, no, maybe. What the fuck? Yo, what is going on with this game, bro? I've been noticing like disconnects and hiccups and stuff a lot more lately too. I need them to like get it together, brother. DDoS equals free win. There's no way I win that. Unless I mean he only has one person down at the moment, so like he doesn't have like crazy scaling on his passive. But a decently built Naive would be a problem. I'm gonna assume that's a loss though. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What can you do? Yeah, what's up, T-Walls? How you doing, man? LA server's hella laggy. Maybe a lot of people is playing today. I don't know. It's only Thursday, though. Perhaps. It was a massacre because of the sour hate sensors. Yo, true. Actually. On my side. I probably could have picked that a little differently too, though. I felt like the hedgie was a bit of a force, to be honest. It felt pretty forced. I could technically go Mariska here too. My lockout's going to be annoying as hell, though. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Bro, did you see my offer? If you get top 100, I'll donate $100. Really? So the only issue with that... Yo, he brought out his cock. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so I have a problem with that, and the only reason why that's kind of a problem is I don't have enough gems. I think that's going to be like the biggest issue to being able to do that, brother. Not that I wouldn't be willing to take you up on your offer. I would love to. But top 100 in the way they have it set up themselves. Oh, wow, I'm just faster. Okay. Cooked. Cooked you. See if I can clear it out that way. There you go. I'm about to nut. It's not even skill. I mean, to some degree, you obviously need to win, right? But it's brute force. I mean, look how many battles he's done already this season compared to me. I could push. Don't get me wrong. I could push. It'd take up a lot of content time, but I could definitely push. It's not impossible for me to catch up and do well, but especially considering people's win rates. Yeah, like it's hot, like. But it's really just resources. I don't have a lot of gems to be able to do it, brother. So I don't know how we would be able to placate that. Boy, you asking for me to really slam. Primals. Guess that's one way. That's going to take some time over time, too. Damn, dude. Maybe I take your offer up on a different time frame, huh? If you're willing to maybe table it for now. I don't know. I just don't feel like... I feel like the amount of gems it would take for me to do it'd be more than what I have currently. If you don't want that, don't play on a nude beach. I was all tapping, heard someone say they whipped out the cock. Yeah, they cocked me. It's not so much skill. I would say that, like, in inevitability wise, it's like it's inevitable that you'd be able to get pretty far in. I think win rate being a conversation topic, like if I did a subsequently decent amount of like fights as well, I would do decent. Like I'm not doing too bad per se. I think some of my losses aren't like crazy bad losses. I'm kind of inting a little bit with some of my choices too, to be real. But I would say, like, capability-wise, I could see it. I hear you, but you just need 100% win rate. Stop making excuses. Fair enough. I'll strive to be better. You'll have them if you win that 100. True. God, 100 would go crazy right now too. I'll think about it. If the gods are good to me and I have an opportunity to be able to, I'll let you know. That's if that offer still stands universally, you know? I appreciate you being willing, though. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. Very kind. I wasn't expecting somebody to say that, actually. That's kind of interesting. You might be trolling, though. I'm gullible as hell, though. Hold up. All right, let's see. Do I want to do another one? I don't know if I'm necessarily on pace, at least for the 1300. I think I kind of am, because I'm like already at, like, what, 600? I'm almost at 600, right? So I'm about right here, which is a little bit under the halfway point. And we're only... Oh, we're kind of getting there, so I do need to pick it up a little bit. I think I'll also end up fighting against like a lot of people who are a lot more progressed too in their accounts. So like that might even shift my win rate a little bit. What if I do it in installments? 50 up front and 50 if you get it. Yeah, that's the thing, brother. I appreciate it. I really do. That's nice of you. I'm assuming you just want to see more arena, live arena content. $100 ain't worth that. You have to invest to get top 100. Yeah, I think everybody's guaranteed the frame, right? I wouldn't mind the frame, just to say I did it. But yeah, it's more so resources. I don't know. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could even like challenge that. You know what I mean? Like genuinely.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Yeah, why are we yelling? Damn, that bitch loud, too. Win rate in top 100 is definitely way different. My win rate's not, right now, not pushing this 78%. Last season when top 100 was from day one, it had 54% at the end. Yeah. But see, like, you were doing the I guess, transparency purposes, you were doing the brute force battle. So, like, you were just constantly hitting, you know what I mean? And if you got, like, a decent fight where, like, the opponent is just a little bit less progressing you, it's obviously a W, and you're just kind of fishing for that. And then if you get good Ws against other players, then obviously, you know, I'm not diminishing that either, but that's kind of where, like, this is kind of more of an important conversation than this. I mean, this is important, too. Like, crypto's actually doing really, really good. But this is the underlying big reason why, like, this bracket is the way it is. Right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know if I were to do the $50 right now, I would dedicate, like... I'd buy the gem pack to help me try to do it, but even over the course of time, even with like my CC perks, I don't know if that's enough. I mean, maybe. I'd have to ask around and see like how many gems and stuff did people burn to do that. You know, honestly, I kind of feel like it's. I don't know if it's enough. Need that bread for the hot tub mankini stream, huh? Look, is it okay if I get back to you, Wallace? I don't know. I really do appreciate it. I'm obviously enticed. But I don't want to say I'm going to agree to something that I can't realistically do, you know? I don't want to be that guy. I feel like it's just not fair to you. Thanks, my heart needed a jump start. Yeah, you scared the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie. I jumped a little bit. That's definitely not enough. It has to be in the thousands, I would imagine. I mean, Charles, you did it, right? How many gems did you burn overall throughout the entire experience? And I would have to, like, I'd have to strike a little bit harder, too, just to kind of catch up a bit, which is the other shitty part about it. I guess I need data to work with, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to leave it at a maybe for now.
Did I hear hot tub streams, huh?
No, you didn't. You didn't. Oh my god. I spent over 4,000 gems to win a global arena tourney, I think. No. I mean like the live arena scene. See, the thing is, it's wallet, man. I don't have it like that. I mean, y'all would know. Y'all the ones who support me, so like, y'all get it. I hope y'all get it. Yo, Skyworker, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I don't know what you talk about, bro. We ain't talking. Nobody said anything about that piece of equipment and me wearing that piece of garment. Oh God.
For the hot tub stream.
Who said that? Fucking Reef, bro. Yo. If I agree to a hot tub stream, Biohack has got to join me. There you go. I'm deflecting now. Imagine me and Biotub in a hot stream in a mankini, dog. Yo, you got some questions. I'd have some questions, dog. 9,500? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit that. Even with like getting the gems over time, I don't think I'd be able to hit that. Damn, brother. I really want to take you up on your offer, but I don't see anywhere else. I mean, if I buy even if I went out of my way to buy extra stuff, I just don't think I'd have enough anywhere to get it. I don't think any of these packs are really working. I mean, the daily gem is probably worth it, but I'm free to play, brother. Yo, anybody know the price breakdown on this thing? Kind of need some energy too, actually. I'm dry. That's why my gems are hurting, actually.
For your gem pass.
Guys.
Someone said hot tub stream.
I don't know where this false implication. Yo, I don't know how far we're going with this. Listen, man. Listen, Linda, listen. Yo, chill.
For the tub filled with hot water.
No. What would I do in there? I would just talk. I mean, I'm good at yapping, but like, what would a hot tub stream look like? And don't be a smart ass and just say a tub with water and me in it, all right? Because that obviously. Oh, fuck, man. Yo, Key with the $10 dono. Dunkirk with 100 bits again. Zephyr with 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for the donations, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. I do. You guys are foul, bro. Look here, so it's only a matter of time to you in the hot tub streaming. It's inevitable at this point. A howl, a bowl of water with you in it, preferably warm and clean water. I mean, we take a bathtub stream at this point. Yo. Okay. Okay, dude. You could just sit in the tub eating some tacos and I'd watch that.
Hot tub? I'm in. It needs be an extra large one though.
Where did this whole hot tub thing come from in the first place?
Make sure to get the Borat mankini, please.
Borat? Ah, nah. You trying to see nippies and everything, bro. Hold on. Borat mankini. I'm gonna regret this.
Did I hear hot tub?
Oh, what the fuck? Y'all gotta see my junk and everything, bro. What the fuck? Why did I Google this? Extra large tub. Wolf Rod with the 100 says the Borat mankini, please. He said, did I hear hot tub? No. I don't know where did this even start, bro? Also, thank you guys for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. You can just sit on the top. He'd eat some tacos. I'd watch that. I have some questions, brother. Yeah. All right, time out. Matsu, am I supposed to be doing work on your account today? Or are you good? I'll take a fucking bathtub stream at this point. I claim responsibility. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, sure. No, not after that. Not after me reading that. Can we at least get a foot bath stream? What? Yeah, what? Bro, do y'all realize what y'all are asking me, bro? If you get time. What do you need done? I do have one other person I got to take over to do today for. So. I want to do one more refill. TBH. We're kind of close to another chest, too. Fuck it. One more set, and then I'll pivot to some other accounts. How about a wet white shirt? Huh? What you mean by that? I forgot who this is. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Might as well be shirtless stream. I don't know. Y'all trying to see the pepperoni nipples and all that stuff, dude. Jesus. Not the Mari and the Taurus. Oh, yeah. What's annoying about this is that like they're not even going to go speed, and I think they might end up whipping out some stuff that's going to be kind of obnoxious to deal with.
Get the gems.
Damn it,
now
dude.
You can't not do it.
Wallace! Yo! It's been a minute since I've seen a big bit dono. Holy shit. Ah, you guys are cooking me, man. Fuck. What's really crappy about this is I'm scared of that last final slot, to be honest with you. That's what makes this so shitty. We gotta see what we can do, though. This last slot's gonna be the annoying one. At least now we get to see those hairy Hobbit feet tub streams. Okay. It's been a minute since he's seen some big biddies. Really? Poor guy. All right. All right. I don't remember who this is, but he's got a pretty good account. Like, actually. Y'all are trolling me, dog. Yo, thank you so much for the bits, man. Wallace, Key, Wolf, all you guys, man. Thank you guys so much, man. That's very generous. Like, honestly, that's extremely generous. Not what I was expecting, if we're being honest. And I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I'll honor the 10. I think somebody else also donated. What was it? The $10? Was that Key? I think that was Key. Key, thank you so much too as well, man. I'll honor that. I'll buy the packies. Dej. Damn, I couldn't strip anybody there. It's kind of a fort. Judah. Fuck, it wasn't enough to kill him. That is unlucky. Full lockout too also sucks. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Fuck. He's gonna do an A1 here, I think. We're not safe. This is so unfortunate. I think he's got one more turn before he cooks, right? He might have his A3 now. If he doesn't, then we're kind of SOL. Shit. He has unkillable. That is even more annoying, bro. Oh, man. I think I'm screwed. This is just like I don't know if I could kill him fast enough, honestly. I'm just going to try to see if I get as much damage. No, yeah, that's GG's. No! Yeah, I got him a little bit low there. That's GG's. You got me. You got me. Go for it. Damn, I was hoping I got a little bit further into that one, to be honest with you. It's a little unlucky. It's a very strong count, though. He's got some good stuff on him. Yo, now we at least get to see these hairy hot tub feet stream. It's been a minute since he's seen some big biddies. All right, poor guy. Testacuzzi stream. What the fuck are you saying? Hold on. What is this? Wait, this is actually a real thing? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, hold up. I did not know that was a thing. Do that on the regular when I sit down to pee. Age does that to you, by the way. I use that koozie with Gara Rufa fishes. Best combo ever. Huh? Yo, Puka, thank you for the follow, man. GG's. Oh, that was you, Puka. Yeah. GG's, bro. You got a strong account, man. Dude, that's funny as fuck. That's actually funny as fuck. Gold plates, 25K for your nuts. God damn. Wait, is that actually like solid gold? No way. 24K gold plate, $25,000. Yeah, okay. What do you think? I'm some kind of like oil prince over here? Dude, I'm the sugar baby, not the sugar daddy, okay? There's a difference here. What the fuck? Yo. Yeah, man, congrats, bro. GG's. It's an investment. One that I'm not committing to, I can tell you that much. Holy moly. God damn. Yeah, I was hoping to strike while the iron was hot with the hit on the whatchamacallit, but I couldn't crack him open fast enough, unfortunately. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. It's cool to see I was fast enough though to get at least into the fight. Just didn't have enough to like close it out. Maybe maybe the Embrius play would have been something there too. I didn't think about that. I want to play with Embrius more, man, but I just don't feel like his build's like all that crazy. It's there, but it's not like fully developed, you know what I mean? And not having the books also kind of feels bad too. Missing out on some stats, you know? Honestly, I could just ban that. I don't know why I picked that. What? I overthought that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm investing into a $25,000 testacuzzi. Yeah, that is the first time I ever heard that, bro. On God, I don't know what this. Yo, I actually don't know what to say there, brother. That's funny though. That's very funny. Well, let's see what we got. Ooh. Attack percent with accuracy, crit rate, crit damage. I think I roll and see what I get my hands on, and if it's worth a rework, maybe we rework it. But, So. 6-star. Maybe we can roll that one. Can we let that one go too? I'd say my zeal's not too bad right now, to be honest with you. $25,000 for your nuts is just a crazy statement, by the way. What the fuck, Genchi? I'm gonna need a testacuzzi after Wednesday. Yo, just saying the word testacuzzi is just weird. You got a weird shopping list. all right, bring it back. We're going too far now. That last link was a bit. That was a bit much. Let's reel it in a little bit. Holy fuck, man. That's wild.
Yeah, back to hot stream, guys.
Okay, all right. Listen, stop it. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Wolf Prod. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You know what? That is such a crazy counter option for him. I'm not even gonna lie. That's very, very annoying. Okay. This is gonna suck a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, Jesus, dude. Ah, this sucks. I'm getting cooked by the Volcanos. This hurts. Damn, this is so fucking unfortunate, bro. I think I get cooked by the Volk. God, he like counterpicked the hell out of my my Gizmac pick there. Imagine these. Damn. Here's the weird part about this. I mean, I could have... No, man, like every single angle of that is just ass. I think what I should have tried doing instead was picking another damage dealer or something. I don't know. Imagine not having a Volk. I don't have to, bro. I lived that dream. I lived that nightmare. Yeah. He counterpicked the hell out of my Gizmac, which is unfortunate. Touche. Let me think. If I ban the Volcanos, I gotta deal with the Ashnar, which means that my damage is non-existent there, you know? And they're protected under the Marishka. So, like, that's a double whammy. With the Marius on top of that, I think that just kind of gives me, like, a disadvantage, kind of. I could flip with the Gizmac and try to see if I can, like, survive, but I feel like the rest of my team just gets cooked there. Yeah. That's kind of a toughie. I think the biggest issue was the fact that the Marius was in play. No matter what I did there, I was going to just get kind of cooked, to be honest. At least that's what it felt like. I might have picked the Kami a little too soon there, too, as well. That could be another problem. Marius is goated, man. Yeah, I got like the CA was kind of hurt. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That's a +4 though. Fuck it. Cook or be cooked, right? Speed wise. Cookaja or get cookaja. We'll see. Full lockout's nice. Guess we rip it and chip it, huh? How much poly are we looking at? 0 poly? Oh. So it's not an accuracy check issue. Nice. Actually, very nice. Shit! I should have just went for an A1 there. Fuck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't get locked. Don't get locked. Nice. Could have made me bitter. Resetty Spaghetti. I think I get ahead of him here, too. And just to make sure, why not, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm noticing that stun. Y'all saw that too as well? That was a redirect. I'll take it. Yo, +4 scary though. My God, I love Carnage in some situations. Yeah, he's like one of those champions that like early initial like perspective was like, he's okay, and then now he's like starting to find his spot a little bit more and more in today's meta, which is like phenomenal, you know? Yeah, it's really good. In this comp, who should be faster, Arbiter or Shu? They're kind of comparable. It's like pick your poison. I'd say whoever you can get the fastest amount of gear on, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I would do. I just pick, like, build as best you can based off of whoever you can get the most speed off of. And then the other one gets the next best. There's no right or wrong on that one, per se. I think if you want, like, the most versatile between the two, I think that, like, Shu Zin's inject is kind of, like, severely, like, potent. I think maybe the word I'm looking for. It's very potent, so it's very easy to, yeah, it's very potent, so it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard not to say Shu Zin, to be honest, yeah. But I think that, like, the Mythics, because of their base speed being so high, they have a little bit more overhead to work with. But yeah, basically, just go whoever you can get the fastest off of, to be honest. Whoever has the highest blessing. No, because that equals out. That equals out over time. I mean, I guess Mythics do technically get a little bit more value there, too, but... Say that me. Damn them people. Bombaja. Still lost 2 in that are 2 in the last 10. Actually, no, 3 in the last 10. So 70 on that one. Okay, let me fulfill some obligations here. Yo, big salutes to Key for the gifted daily gems, brother. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you, man. I've been on the frugal grind because I've been trying to pay off some stuff and whatnot, so that's the reason why I haven't been spending as much lately. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of just trying to chill out while I achieve some of my objectives. And we just did one. I did spend a little bit recently with the Shadowkin summon pool. But for me, I kind of want to go and acquire more like Galathian. So that's where I really want to get my next big champion at. I feel like he's such a strong, prominent option, especially like Chimera. I know it sounds like I'm talking about PvE content because we know he's dope in PvP, but like he's a menace in PvE as well. So, like, you know, Galathier and, like, Chimera would be, like, a big upgrade for me. You guys see me. I do, like, 16, 17 trials with my limited options. And with that just opens up 18, maybe even 19, depending how you look at it, you know? So, that'd be really cool. Base speed on Mythics is super misleading, yeah. I mean, like, there's so many factors, right? So, like, blessing for blessing, obviously Mythics gives you more. But the difference is that, like, legendaries are made up in other ways. Like, Faction Guardians, that's kind of where the balance kind of comes into play. So I wouldn't base it on, like, in general, like, you know, any one given factor. I think it's a combination of them all. So, like, where can you get the most amount of speed at? Obviously, base speed is a factor. The gear, which, I mean, you can kind of translate that over outside of the accessories. That's pretty interchangeable, almost. Blessing is the next one. Faction Guardians, and then Empowerment, right? So, in technicality, yeah, technically the Mythicals are able to go faster than a Shu Zin would be able to, but at the same time, too, Shu Zin can basically just give her speed to someone else, and that could be just game over. Like, for example, to a Commodus, you know? If she's able to cut in at the very least, or fast enough to be first, then, I mean, like, immediately just push that one champion that could just shut down the entire fight. And that's where, like, that value is. Now, with that being said, Arbeus brings another element of value, too. Like, not only does she have a pretty decent turn meter, but she also brings increased accuracy, which could be a great setup for certain champions, like Commodus, is another, like, using him in the same context. So, there's obviously, like, pros and cons to each one of them. Arbeus has some extra value that she could provide. Like, I'll give you an example. Gizmak is a great champion in the meta. Like, he's very strong. When you A3 and, like, say for instance, like, Stone Skin's already out in play, you know, it's already out off the board, you flip and you do damage. Maybe if there's, like, leftover, you know, leftover participation of, like, enemies, and the HP burn dies down, you still technically are in second form with Gizmak. Well, you could technically use Arbeus to flip and then reapply the burn, and that's kind of like a nice little complementary support to him. Like, there's a lot of like different nuances behind, like, compositions and whatnot that makes one option feasible versus the other, but they're both very, very strong. They're both very, very strong. We're talking about Shu and RB, like Arbiter or Arbeus? I thought we were talking about Arbeus. Because he was talking about my comp specifically. If it's Arbiter, then I would always lane Shu first. Shu just gives more. Is it touch because... It is touch because I use Odin in Classic Arena, so I usually pack speed on Shu, but she sets off the horse. So if we're taking aura in consideration, Odin's is like the fastest speed you can get, right? So like that's obviously like an advantage, but it takes two. That's two champions versus one in this conversation, so that kind of is a little. It's kind of not fair. We're adding too many variables at that point. Because he flips Marius can't A1, A1 can't enfeeble. So RB could be Arbaeus or Arbiter. I don't know. I'm assuming he meant Arbaeus because he said my comp, based on my comp. I got a pretty decent week for myself. I think 4.3 billion points in Chimera Clash, 1.1 damage in Nightmare Hydra. Got the Shadowken Uni Champ. Nice. Congrats, man. Hot take, Shuzen is extremely overrated. I probably wouldn't even build her if I got her. I would say it benefits you to not overly invest into her if you had her because of what you have on your account. You already have a very developed Bannerlords / booster in Kaja, like she's +4. So you got already all the groundwork done. Oh, and fully maxed out Blessing, right? So that would make sense. But if someone had like a base Arbaeus or a base Shuzen and a base Kaja, I think that would be a different conversation. Your account specifically, I could see it. What up, Zaya? How you doing? I think she's a strong champion. I think she's solid. Plus, she got thick thighs, too. Come on, you can't go wrong with that. It's basically, what is that, Chun-Li? If you really look at it. All right, Matsu, I'm going to hop on. That's okay with you, sir. Let me message him just to make sure. I don't want him to be, like, AFK. Welcome back over. I might have a little bit to do on Amatsu's account, and then I'll jump on yours, all right? We'll see what we can do with those. So no rush on my side. I got you, though. We're not going to get off until we take care of you. Send your DM? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just rather have a booster with a revive and speed to my teams properly. I mean, the revive is also good too, yeah. Shuzen is not technically a reviver in the same sense. Like, I mean, she does have a revive on death, quote unquote, but like it's not necessarily like a direct revive in the event like a miscellaneous circumstance happens, you know? But yeah, that is the drawback, right? I'm assuming we're okay. Yeah, okay. We'll see what he needs to get done. Arbaeus, yeah. Sorry, Arbaeus, yeah. Arbaeus is a revive on death. Those are the only two I'm using for context in the speed racing conversation right now, since we were talking about my comp. Honestly, I just went for speed. And Arbaeus was my newest, I want to say, my newest mythic that I got on my account. And I was sitting on like a 6-star blessing, so I obviously just wanted to like, let me just push and see what I can get out of her, you know? And that's kind of where we ended up at. I like where my base is. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. All right, my shard tax for him there. Let's see what he needs. Got a little bit of stuff. All right. Note to self, never do Amatsu's Hardcore City ever again, bro. This shit hurt my soul. Yo, we did it though. We got it going. I'm just giving him shit for it, honestly. I used him as fodder to my 6 on my Karatos Kappa. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're using Legos as fodder. That's nuts. Yeah, 6-star blessing for her. That's legit. Yeah, I do. I was sitting on hers. I got lucky with the last two like big summoning events for primals and whatnot. The Crixia, when I got her, I was sitting on her. I sat on her blessing for a very long time. And then in between that, I got Arbaeus' blessing, which is kind of the irony. And then fast forward to the I don't remember what time frame that was. That might have been around November when I picked up the Arbaeus, and I already had that locked in at that point. So like kind of like a double whammy. Every single time I get 6 stars, like that's when I get that primal or that mythic, you know. So yo, fingers crossed, I get a Galathier 6-star blessing, so I can get him soon, because God knows I want him. I want him. It's fine. My biggest problem with mythicals is it's hard to use them without blessing, which is pure RNG to get. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Like right now, my Commodus is only like a 2-star blessing, and mind you, I haven't really bought any big like Soulstone purchases and stuff like that lately. So I'm kind of at the mercy of whether or not just RNG just takes it for I get lucky with it or not. And yeah, that you can't really manipulate that too much. At least not yet. I remember they mentioned that they were going to introduce a way to acquire upgrades for mythical champions inside like the Soul Merchant eventually. So that's eventually going to be less of a problem, but it is taking them a while to get there. 3.5 hours into stream until you mention Galathier. I know. I'm sorry. That's my little wish list right now. Come on. We need blessings. I have the chicken and one of the lizards 6 stars, and I haven't summoned a mythic yet. They should come from Sacreds. I'll take your 6-star blessing. Hell yeah. Save it for a rainy day. I'll sell my current one, and I'll grab some more Essence XD. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with like saying like Shuzin's overrated. I think she's a solid booster for sure. I do feel you on like the ability to like revive is kind of it's kind of nice for sure, and that is a drawback to her. But I feel like if she also got the revive there, she would be just too overpowered. So that was like her way of kind of like sort of being brought down a bit. I think she's a solid champion though. I think Arbaeus is too. Honestly, all the boosters are pretty solid for the most part. Outside of some of the more dated ones. I do just need a dupe Gatla. Somebody ban him. This guy's flexing on us. You're waiting for Fina now? Fina's another one on my big wish list too, yeah. Yeah, I want a Fina. Fina would elevate some of my Clash participation experiences there. Like, big time. Big time. Yeah, that's a big one. So I wouldn't mind that one for sure. Does this work? Should, right? I'll stick with my Kaja. That's fair. Fair enough, brother. I should etude. Forward. Oh, wow, that actually works. I need an A1. Fuck. There you go. We're good. We're good. This man just said burn. Period. I forgot to chalk burns a little bit there. I think it depends on like the stats though of the enemy, right? Something like that. Is your Xena built? Sort of. I'll stick with my Kaja. I'll stick with my Fina. Yeah, okay. You guys are flexing now. I hate it here. Okay, we're free to play. Go for it. All right. They need to implement what Summon Wars has. They have a huge global boss that you hit with 50 chance for random rewards from anywhere in the game. See, but I feel like that also affects like progression value too, though, right? Okay. Let me just throw in him. Yeah. So like I could see that. I could see that being like valuable for like earlier progressed accounts and whatnot, but like that diminishes the value of you like making progress. I feel like they're not going to do that because like they designed the game for you to invest towards progression points in like certain areas, like area bonuses and whatnot. Getting rewards of wherever you want without any type of investment in that direction just kind of diminishes that value of that system, and I don't think they would do that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see why they would. Surely he can solo, right? I believe. I should have threw in Toshi, actually. No, he probably does a job, too. 90% sure Zena's naked. No, she has gear on her. It's not, like, crazy developed gear. I just want Expedition so I can send out unused chance for goodies. That would probably work, but, like, what would those goodies look like? That's the real question. And here's the thing where I feel like that kind of falls apart because I know exactly what you guys are probably going to recommend, and that affects their bottom line, and I feel like that's probably where they're going to say no. Come on, you know, they're business at the end of the day, you know? It's a once per day hit only, and it would make champs you never use viable. I mean, speak for yourself, brother. There's a lot of champions that I have right now that I use across the board. That's very easy to like stack up like 50. Yeah, that's not too hard. I'm privileged though, so I'll shut up. My bad, bro. 25k silver from Plarium. Eh? You know what I thought? I thought like what do you call it? Primal frags. You know how like you get what are those things called? Quartz? Go farm those. So it's not necessarily a full shard, but it is like steps towards a full shard, you know? That could be one for like an expedition. Or a reward if you want to do that, that's fine. Maybe some chaos ore. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we actually have like a little bit of a blueprint of something that's actually feasible. So it doesn't really necessarily affect their bottom dollar, but it does give us the opportunity to kind of find something. I think the quartz would be a little bit of a hard sell. Honestly, there's plenty of good ideas. I mean, you could ask. I don't know if Bio's still here or not, but like you could ask Bio. There's plenty of good suggestions that are thrown out to Plarium. Whether or not they receive them and implement them is time will tell. Time has told. Whatever. Remnant fragments? Ooh. I'm okay with that. You still got a little bit of an element of RNG there. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't be surprised if they added, in addition to like the rewards for Faction Hard Wars, that might be like a reoccurring reward that you can maybe get your hands on. Farming like the top stages or whatever. That might be a bit much, but you know, hey, a man could dream, right? Soul Stones? That affects bottom dollar. I don't know if that will happen. Yeah, it's a tough one. Can a new dungeon farming pages for books be realistic? Sort of. If we're talking mythicals, I think that becomes a little bit harder. I mean, that kind of affects bottom dollar too, and I could see that being a no, to be honest. Especially the mythicals. Right now, mythical books are very sparse unless you're buying them. Or you're farming, which is still like a resource grab, you know? Literally. Hey, never say never, man. You never know. Time has telled? Yeah, time has telled. Have they said what the faction hardware rewards are going to be like? Lydia's so underwhelming these days. I disagree. Lydia's so very strong in today's like top end. She's like very relevant in all the areas like Clash. All the Clash spots, she's very relevant. That's a hard disagree, brother. Yeah, Lydia's not underwhelming. She's actually standing the test of time right now. Believe it or not. Super valuable. But they did kind of mention, yes, to answer your other part of your question, they have a new mythical that's going to be available as a part of like the Faction War hard mode rewards. So like your Lydia would be replaced in hard mode for the new mythical. And they did a video in the what's next in raid. There's going to be a new tier or system of glyphs, like rarities for glyphs and whatnot. So maybe that's going to be another thing too. Hopefully they do that well. I feel like it's not, but we'll see. I don't remember what else they had in there. They had some other stuff too as well. Some milestone rewards, all that good stuff. Let me see. They might have it. Got about an hour. That's fine. I think it's get at least a good solid 10 in. The most recent one was what? Last month?
Hey everyone, it's time for...
It's already been a month since we had all this stuff for it was announced. Kind of due for it, huh? You can get Lydia the mythic version. Imagine. Okay, so here we go. We're taking Artifact Maker, including rank 6 lists and rare, epic, and legendary rarities. New rewards like relic crafting materials for a brand new group, so they mentioned that. And then a new champion, I believe. I'm trying to remember what else they announced. I forgot about the relics. So the relics are going to be in its own new group, so that's going to be kind of cool. And then you can see some of the milestones. There's going to be gemstones, essence, primal shards. What is that? Eternal soul stones, the new mythic. There you go. They kind of tease that too as well. Siege, where they've been doing a fantastic job with. We still haven't seen this guy yet, right? He's not out in the game yet. It's a good thing to kind of remind myself of. I think that's going to come soon, though. Something tells me that's coming soon, along with like the release of the new fusion. So very, very soon. That's another one. And I think this is one of the Shaik. That was one of the Shaik ones there. Finally getting another beast to work with. That one. Background's also like orc, so I'm figuring that as much. But yeah, that's all he really showed with her so far. Yeah, so we got new relics and then a new glyphs system. I don't know if they're going to take any kind of like... They said they're going to take materials, like crafting materials, and they're going to implement that into a new one too as well. So like, I don't know. It might be a restructure of how we currently... Like our current resources too on top of that. Maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But that's all we know right now in terms of like info. No more factions, no more sets. We don't have enough space. Yo, I feel that actually. SoulSaint should start with adding hard faction war to the takeover forum. Oh boy. Time to riot. Let's rewatch the video together. No, you can skim over if you want. All right, while I'm focusing, or not focusing. The insect faction is coming. It's mentioned in analysis lore. An insect faction? They're all weak to burns or something? Like what like or pesticide? You got a pesticide ability? You know what I mean? Bug killer. Raid. Imagine Raid X Raid collab? No way. Yo, that actually be Giga Brain, bro. With every shard purchase, you get a discount on your next raid spray. Buy a raid spray pack to get a promo code to use inside raid. That's funny. Why does this sound familiar? What is this? Oh, it's Pokemon. That's why. I think I heard this before. Go away, please. Thank you. Once we finish this daily, we do need to crack a little bit more. I'll probably pull a couple mysteries so we can kind of go ahead and refresh this. Matter of fact, we can do it now. I wish they would increase energy cap. Yeah, they probably won't. Too much. That's one of like their biggest sellers. I could see that being a hard no. Because of energy deals, bro. It's basically all but confirmed next faction is insects. We already have a bug in Dark Elves. Yo, Battle Beetle OP. Oh, I gotta do one more. They never teased a faction in the lore before. I haven't read it, so I don't know. Genuinely. Transformers factions win. I did kind of allude to that myself already. I did mention that, like, maybe not exactly like hardcore Transformers, like super futuristic, like, you know, Giga Galactic brain type stuff, but a steampunk version of that, like where it's kind of like mechanical entities that have like some kind of like golems in a sense or something like that. I could see that being maybe a possibility because they already have like technically, you know, with Iron Twins. Technically. A blue? Yeah, how many of you guys are going to pull tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Go to Alex and click on the info. It's in there. Talks about her running into an insect faction in the forest. Same thing. They sadly won't do anything to Minnow because you can always just buy it with gems, so they won't. Now, we need that Demon Slayer collab. We kind of already have that, sort of, with, like, Mikage. Bruh. Isn't spiders like insects? Hear me out. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. All right, let me see. Think I'll do it because fuck it. Why pull tomorrow? It's I think it's 2x, and then they also have a progressive, I think, for Kaldor, the Sylvan Watcher Unity. Friday in 1 hour and 5 minutes. This man's in the future. It's 2x Ancients, I believe. Let me see. I think it was already announced, no? Yeah, 2x Ancients, and then they got a progressive 10x for Kaldor. I'm probably gonna skip it. I feel like this is a bit of a bait, to be honest with you. Well, the 2x is probably on par for what you would normally expect time frame wise, but I don't know how I feel about Caldor specifically. I wouldn't mind a copy of him or like a first of him just for Pokédex purposes, but I don't know. I feel like right after that they're probably gonna do the big stuff that I actually want to pull for. So talking about Fina and all the rest of those champions, I feel like that's going to be where they drop it after you done bled all your shards dry, and then they whip out the ones that are like, oh shit, that's good too. You know what I mean? Well, that's my tinfoil hat theory right now. It's like we're getting baited with this one, and then the next couple ones that are going to come out are going to be the ones I really want. Like I don't know if Caldor would change anything on my account. I know Fina will. Same thing I would say for like Galathier and whatnot, which is why like if I'm going to go for a champion or something like that, it would be that. Spiders are arachnids, not an insect. Okay. Fair enough. It is a bait. The anniversary's coming too. Yeah, that's another one too as well. Yeah. I'm kind of peeping that out as well. Every time I look at Makage's second form, I remember Q-Log from Dark Souls. Kaleg? Is that how you say your name? I don't know how to say that. Something big is coming. It's been a week and a half of crazy events and tournaments, so everyone burns their resources. So I think you will probably hear it, maybe not this next week, but the following week. So probably like closer towards like the mid period of this month. You're going to hear about the remlings of anniversary number 2, which is going to be Planarium's anniversary. If you go back to like April timeframe, we had Raid's anniversary. Planarium is like a month or two afterwards, which is roughly around this time frame. Like halfway point of May going into like early June. That's when you're going to hear like a big bulk of that. And yeah, they do throw down a little bit for their events. Not this last year, but the year before, they had crazy events leading up to it too, which is nuts. Am I done with them? I think I did all of them, right? My nose itches, man. Let me put his defenses in. I keep forgetting your Narcissus isn't 6-star. Keep starting me off. I'm missing one. Who is that last one? There it is. Yep. That looks right. Your Crixia belt's getting pretty good, man. I know you don't need me to say that for you, but if you hear me, Amatsu, it's getting there. Looking pretty good. All right, I'm done. Sorry. I just want to make sure I got it all set up properly. Let me see here. Sorry, why are you apologizing, you pick? Mikage reminds me of Elise from League. That I could agree with, yeah. It's just discouraging for the tournaments. I was going to win the champ training tournament, and then I logged in today with someone with 40k points ahead of you. So, like, to be honest with you, what are the rewards for doing this champion training? I don't really feel like it's worth trying to win that. Like, what's your reasoning for doing it? I want to update her at some point, make her faster where she is. Yeah. I agree. Hey, baby steps though, right? Baby steps, baby steps. 5-star Mikage soul? I guess it depends on what you need, huh? That's like the only mythic you got, right? You obviously want to get value out of her. Okay. Would the amount of resources instead of just maybe getting soul stones instead would not be better, though? If this is a tournament, that means that they can use books and whatnot to kind of push ahead too, right? That might be where they got their points, to be honest. But I feel like it's such a waste, especially with like all the way they've been the way the game has been kind of changing lately. I kind of feel like it's not worth, if you think about it. And like what I mean by that is that like those points would probably better benefited you like saving for something else like CBC, where relics are like super big, you know? Relics are like the new terrain. That's what's gonna that's what's gonna create the gap between a lot of people right now in terms of like potential value and stuff. And I feel like it's made I mean, this might be personal opinion here, so like you guys can agree with me or not, it's fine, but I would say that like because they've been doing it, I don't think it's going away anytime soon. CBC, for example, is becoming more and more relevant because they've added like clan material relics, you know? So with that being the case, I mean, like, if you've invested a lot already, then you kind of already put yourself in the predicament where you have to kind of make a choice now. But I would argue that like it's not worth, to be real. I don't know. That's tough, man. Sorry, it sounds like you're having a little bit of a struggle with it, though. Did enough for the mythical book for the mythicals I'll never pull? Okay. Well, not with that attitude. Where are relics from? I mean, nowadays, the best places to get them is obviously, like, first number one's Chimera. The second best is going to be, in terms of reoccurrence, if they stay on the same trajectory that they're currently going, it's going to be Clan CBC. And then after that, it's going to be miscellaneous events and whatnot. I feel like events wouldn't be like technically the most accurate word because they're not as commonplace. Like during the Alice campaign, you know, that whole Alice in Wonderland period. Yeah, you were getting like relic opportunities everywhere. You know what I mean? But once that ended, where are those events now? They're not really there anymore. No. Seasonal rewards LA, pretty decent mats. Yeah, but there's downtime there too as well. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like that's kind of comparable to PRCBC. So I'd put that on the same plateau as like PRCBC. Yeah, I'd probably put them on the same level because of like their occurrence rate. You get like a week on and then or a month on, and then it's like you got like a break period, and then you have another month on, right? And it's kind of similar too. It's like basically every month you get one chance to push forward, and that's pretty much it. And that's kind of the same for non PR than PRCBC. Yeah, so like PRCBC would only be once every yeah, because it's like Siege, CBC, Siege, CBC. So yeah, one non PR, one PR. Yeah. I stand on that. That's about accurate. Alice ended this, then this clan card event happened. I think they're gonna do clan relics or relic events bi-monthly. Yeah, perhaps. To be honest with you, it varies on your perspective on like which relic are you particularly caring for. I actually do think that like the clan relic materials are actually the most valuable because like I feel like those are the hardest to get right now. Specifically, also that I actually view that the relic materials that are currently out right now, or all the relic options inside that particular like group is pretty strong. There's some good ones in there. Yeah. Whereas like the live arena ones, there's one or two that are like interesting, but the others are kind of like, you know, I could live without it. I feel like. I mean, it's perspective, right? You care about what you care about. Season rewards LA, the Alice is bi-monthly or less. I can see them doing it a little bit more often, but it's just going to be through different means. They're also going to do different events for different groupings, right? And that's also like, it depends on how long it's going to take for clans in general, but I would say like big clans coming up too as well right now. Eventually going to start being able to buy like clan relic mats from like the clan store once people get to the appropriate level. And that'll also that'll give you a little something there too. I was looking at the tournaments. I did not have to in the 2X Soul. I pulled the 5-star Mikage. Yeah. I already have a 6-star now. I think I got that one recently too, actually. I don't remember. I think mine's a 6-star now. So, like, it's obviously, like, I only have one Mikage, thankfully. But I don't think I'd build up another one anytime soon, to be real. Yeah. I feel like that last deck of Fate was not too bad, though. I got some pretty decent stuff out of it. The fact that you can also pin was kind of nice, too. Does look like a little bit of a W. And to be honest with you, the 2X event is the best. Well, there's two good ones, right? There's the one that also includes the Eternal. That's the absolute best, where all three of the different Soul Stones are, like, enhanced rates. But for the lessers and the mediums, this one was also decent. So if you were just going for just straight soul stuff value, it's also pretty good. So like getting something in addition to that, I mean, it's a W, no? I don't have Mikage yet. I'm missing 3 epics. She's a good champion. She's pretty cool. I'm a solid mid-game account. I just want a G-Nut. Damn, I'll trade you. What you got on your account that you really love? Really make you choose. I got a spare one that I'm not doing absolutely anything with. What's up? What you got for me? I need my energy reset so I can keep grinding for the training win. Same. If I don't stay on, I'll get knocked out for sure. For it. I might push a little bit just so I can get that book. I feel like that book might not be a bad option. Actually, I might even go for the essence. I don't know. I gotta decide. I gotta decide soon too. I might go down the brew route, but I'm not really trying to burn resources. I'm trying to like recoup actually, and it's kind of hard because like I'm doing it, but then I bleed a little bit, and then I'm doing it, and then I bleed a little bit, and it's kind of bad. I'm trying to capitalize right now off of the free gear removal. So like I've been moving pieces around and like reevaluating builds and whatnot. And sometimes with new pieces that takes a little silver, you know. So I kind of cooked myself, you know, experimenting with some like, yo, maybe this is the piece that'll change it, you know. And that's kind of where it's a little bad. I kind of feel like now the justification to get permanent free gear removal, I feel like that's I think that's something I can champion behind now. Because like even with free gear removal, I'm still burning silver. Like every week you get something from not Chimera, but Hydra. And sometimes you want to roll that stuff up, and that automatically just burns a hole in your pocket. It's tough. So I'm actually, I would say nowadays I'm kind of all in for like if people want to champion behind, you know, a permanent free gear removal, bro, I'd be down. Mikage is basically the only mythic I have at the moment. I got my second, and then I got Mezamel, and both of my Mikages are fully booked both forms. Sure. I think she's a good champion. That's all I said, Monkey. I'm going to try and do the flip events with baby soul stones and the soul stone events with champions as a reward. I'll pop big boys. So, like, there's no value right now to pop the big boys in terms of, like, enhanced rates. If you're doing it just to complete the deck, that's different. But you're accepting the fact that your soulstone value is going to drop and diminish. You really want to hold those for like 2x's. Now that we know that Plarium is giving us the opportunity to have that type of event, that's like that type of event is a realistic possibility, we should never pull outside of 2x's for Eternals. 2x Eternals was like one of the best events we've ever gotten for Eternal Soulstones. If you're talking about like chance rates. Now, for the mediums and smalls, I mean, you do what you do as I will in that one, but I feel like as long as you get at least the 2x there, you're chilling. Silver, yeah. I just bought a Savage Glove for like 8 mil. Yo, you balling like that? Damn. Hydra's killing me. Or the one, even silver costs silver with silver. Siege also drains my silver too. True. But maybe that's how they want it. They want you to find a way to, like, needing to farm something. So, like, although it's not energy doesn't necessarily mean, like, you know, it's its own entity, its own resource. It's not necessarily silver, but it is a outlet by which you can acquire silver. So depleting your energy coffers makes you want to go buy more energy, and that's how they create revenue. You know what I mean? So kind of a Giga Brain XD squiggly line, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm yapping. Yeah, what's up, Ace? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I'm down for it, though. And that's because even with me, like, hardcore, like, chilling out on, like, overly doing stuff on my account in the sense of, like, spending and whatnot, I still drained. I literally just processed a majority of the stuff I got from, like, the big events that we had. Siege, Hydra and whatnot. And I lost literally, like half, or actually, I lost all my silver. I was able to recoup what I have now on my account just by farming the spider event for the essence. And even that, I'm only at, like, 12 mil. So, like, it's very easy for you just by, like, investing into your gear that you just don't have silver. So, like, the gear removal on top of that is just very strenuous. You know what I mean? So, coming from the lens of, like, someone who's, like, I'm trying to be frugal, but even with being frugal, it's, like, very difficult to hold on to silver. Gives me that perspective, you know what I mean? I could also maybe be a little bit more restrictive, you know? Maybe be call it quits after 4 or 8 instead of trying to go 12s and stuff, you know? But I feel like certain pieces sometimes you gotta see it through to kind of really know. So it's like, I guess pick your battle too. I could say I'd take that argument, but I mean, even then, I still would say, like, sometimes you got to see a piece through, you know, because that could be the game changer. Copium. It costs like 1.2 mil just to switch one champion's gear if the gear is on someone. Yeah. And I've been trying to complete these champ trainings as well, so that'd be the doinking my silver. He said doinking. Sometimes you can't play the tip, just the tip. You just need to go all the way. Yeah, okay. Leave it to Gover to be a little degenerate. Shaking my head, shaking my wiener. Man, you guys are crazy. I can't believe y'all gave me so much bits and stuff today, man. Wallace, I'm gonna see what I can do, bro. I hope you understand though. Like, I think realistically it might not be a feasible option for me right now, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. My bad, y'all. That was very generous of Wallace, guys. That was crazy. Am I at a good point to jump into some LA for a little bit? I could do that afterwards. That's fine. Yeah, let's do some LA. What do you think? 2 refills should do it for today. Amatsu, I think that should be fine. We'll jump in though. All right, boys. Wish me luck. Hopefully, I didn't take a look at all the champions and stuff, so hopefully that works for us. Let's try something different. Let's mix it up a little bit. I'm not gonna deviate too hard, but I want to see what we get from the next set of shenanigans. Well, boys, it's about time for me to hit the old dusty trail. What do you mean by that? Dusty what? What you mean by that? I forgot to ask before when I was talking about switching yesterday to my team if it was worth it. I'm losing my aura too if I take Necmo out. I will lose the only aura the team has, and Grand Oak helps with damage. It makes it so I don't die to poison. I can't decide. I think best if you're not entirely sure. I mean, you can always test it, right? You can always redo the team. So like, there's not necessarily a penalty there. I feel like we're gonna get this is gonna get banned. Fudge. That wasn't a reference to the back door. I wouldn't call the back door dusty, but I guess they're to each their own. Whatever floats the boat, brother. Damn, these are all annoying, actually. Let's ban that. Let's see. Ooh, he let it through. Let's go. Don't pick Volk without a demon or Sorphilion. No. Trust the process. Trust the process. Let me cook. Let me cook at you. I'm a motherfucking star boy. I kind of wanted to pick Sulfurion instead of the Nice, but I was like, nah, Nice too OP. Honestly. Wait, he went defense instead? What the fuck? I still have my old let me see. Yeah, I have Mikage at 6-star, so that event really, like, isn't worth it for me to go overly invested into, you know what I mean? Should stun him. We didn't get the TM there, so that kind of sucks. Go ahead and poly him out. Trust the process, brother. I'm giga braining them. Actually, I don't know why he didn't ban the Siffy, for being real. I don't know. This guy's name is Speed! Why do I feel like we fought this guy before? Yeah, why do I feel like we fought this guy before? Oh, shit. Something lemonade. Damn, if I don't ban this because of this, and they ban, I think they're going to ban this actually as a byproduct of that. So we play it this way, go this way. Oh, no, they didn't. Wow. Wow. That's interesting. I'm fast as frick, boy. I know, right? We'll see. We'll see. His name is Speed, so... The Armand, letting the Armand through is kind of rough, but we'll see. That's supersonic, I think. Strippies with the stunnies. Honestly, I need to get him down lower, so go ahead and do the A2 here. I can't tell that was, I think that was his passive, yeah. Easy money. Should rename ASAP. Well, he didn't pick a speed team against me, so it's weird. Millennia one shot. Is that a is that an Elden Ring reference? No way, right? No way, right? I'm tempted to pull for tomorrow in hopes I get a dupe undead Lego. 2x ancients. How many ancients do you have? This is so shit, by the way. Fuck it, we'll run the same team. I feel like our options are so limited. We got to build us some other shit, man. No troll. Oh boy. I would say your champions are limited. No, I mean like our selection options right now because not everything is built up and developed, you know? That's what I mean. Hey, if it works, though, it works. Pog. This is not my account, by the way. This is somebody else's. I don't think so if you look at mine and yours. I'm not saying you're not limited either, brother. I'm just saying, like, we got more champions to build up on this account still. So. So be about working on some? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I want us to have a little bit more, like, flexibility. I mean, you're in gold 4 now, so, like, with what you have for a champion pool, you need to be capable of, like, counterpicking now at this point, you know? And you do have some options. They just gotta be nurtured. That's all. Truthfully. It's really like the bulk of it. That's not to say you don't have options to do them. I just don't know how. Well, I can look. Un Mentos, por favor. Fuck. Fuck. A good speed build here is actually kind of a problem for us. If I think thankfully we're just fast enough. This is gonna give us a little bit of breathing room, I think. Sort of. We're kind of abusing the fact that he's picking Gizmac into a Sulfurion. So that normally doesn't work, to be honest. Normally. That's right. Yeah, we got some gear grinding we got to do on certain areas. Develop some certain champions and stuff too. I mean, it's going to take time. Is she built? She's kind of built. Sort of. Okay. Ding 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 ding. She's kind of built. I could maybe flex that in if I need it. We'll see. Bing bing bing. Why do I feel like I read this name in Carnage's voice? I hope Carnage is doing okay. I should reach out to him and just check in on him. A noob gamer. You know, the Aussie in him, Australian, whatever you want to call it. Or British. We know better, right? Surely. Are you not paying attention? Yeah, it was the same guy we fought. I'm just saying in general, though, like that typically doesn't work. In a real situation where you're actually going against like a more developed account, that's not how that works. Trust me. Trust me. Yo, Grim, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we fought him already. I'm paying attention. I'm cooking you. Let me cook you. This sucks. Yeah, how was your stream, man? What's up, Newgate? Damn, I probably should have A1'd him, actually. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. That's news to me. The fuck? Someone always full of it. Not bad, mate. Just takeovers in LA. Oh, yeah, brother. That's actually not a bad play. I think that cooks us there, actually. Touche, brother. I misplayed there. I should have just, like, slammed here. So that the moment he got his turn, he would have just died to burns. Alright, one more refill. We got like 30 minutes anyways. Did you buy the toilet gaming chair? Bro, did you... Someone sent me a link. I think it's Ginchi's bitch ass, actually. Like, actually. Hang on, hold on. Before we go too much further. Thank you for the raid, brother. Actually. I hope you have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Actually, no shift. No, it's not that one. Oh no. Don't click that one. This one. Bro. I never expected to read that there's such. I thought someone was just putting two words together, but there's actually a testacuzzi. It's like, bro, what? 24K too as well. That's got to be some oil prints type shit, bro. On God, that's got to be some oil prints type shit. It's like, what the fuck? $1,400? What the hell? Give me that 10 win streak at LA. Eh. To be honest with you, I feel like this is gonna be annoying. You got +2, bro. Damn. We're doing a 24-hour stream, right? Listen, people are itching for me to consider doing another subathon, a soulathon, brother. G-nuts always need that golden treatment. I got my grandpa one of those for Xmas last year. Damn, you bum like that? You an oil prince too? Huh? Wow, he actually gave us the boosters. Okay. This still might be a problem though, because we might get locked out. Golden treatment. That's crazy. The same one. We could do one on the 23rd October. But I ain't streaming for 1 week. Oh, come on. Why are you being such a chicken? A buzz? You're being a bozo about it. 50-50, right? Fuck! Well, I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark. I think my best option here is just to go for the... I got polyed. You hate to see it. I should have just spiked somebody. Fuck it. It's our birthday, Soul's 31, I'll be 25. Yo, why are you trying to leak my info like that, brother? I'm 23. Excuse me. Speak for yourself, old man. Should be like 49 or 50? That's crazy. Damn, him not getting out kind of sucks. Let's super him for it. Yeah, that's tough. That Forge head isn't saying 23. I know you ain't talking, bro. Especially with your haircut today, by the way. Don't think I didn't see it. Don't you start. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. I actually keep my hair low, believe it or not, for simplicity purposes. You want to know the genuine truth behind it? If I'm just going to be 100% candid, the reason why my hair is as low as it is honestly laziness. I don't want to upkeep it and have to do all that extra shit just to make sure I don't look that fucked up. So I keep it short just for simple. Also for heat. I'm in the South, brother. It's hot as fuck. Just being real. Like, keep it at 100. It's hot in the dirty South. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually. So that's my way of, like, also keeping myself cool by keeping it tame, you know? But I can grow out hair like a motherfucker, bro. It's bad. Because of gray hair? I don't have a single piece of gray hair, thank the Lord. You know what I mean? That means I'm taking good care of myself, I think. Imagine Soul with a mullet, goddamn. You know what's crazy? I could definitely do a mullet. Yeah, I could grow. Like, my hair I can grow. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a problem. I mean, y'all see it, like, from time to time. Like, when I get my hair cut, and then, like, a week later, I look like a... If I don't, like, shave and all that, I just look rough. Because it just, like, it grows that fast, you know? Genetics be like, you know what I'm saying? It's in my DNA. How many subs to shave your head bald for our sub tan? What's a sub tan? All right, don't be adding extra stuff to like the criteria here, bro. Because I swear to God, if it goes from getting a hot tub stream to now getting a tan stream, I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna flip my shit, bro. A subathon? Oh. I don't know how to answer that, gang. You're gonna put me in a position where I don't want to agree to that. Yeah, hold up. You ain't catching me slipping. That just means you're not stressed. That's a good thing. That's actually a good thing, man. I'll take it. This is kind of rough because, like, he gets the extra turn there, right? Yeah, it's kind of tough. I could throw an A2 there. Or A3 there. See if we get a kill.
Head.
There you go. So that debates his passive out, right? And then we clear this guy out. She's going to get the revive off. I'm assuming she's going to go there. I mean, if I killed that, actually, I could have prevented this, so perhaps that wasn't the play. Then again, I could just kill him again, right? XD. Fuck. She can throw an A1. I think we can kill that and then that. We'll see. Yo, Reef, thank you for the 100 bits, brother. How many facial hair? So, all right. You're asking personalized questions first off. But if you want to know the truth, let me finish this out. Hold on. Okay. So, on my face, I recently just trimmed it straight down because I wanted to like avoid going to the barber anytime soon, right? So like I actually trimmed this very, very low. But in terms of like what you see up here in my hair, I can go as far as, it's weird because like my hair grows kind of like, it's like freckled all over the place, but I would say like my hair can go as high as like here. Like straight down, all that could be full of like beard hair. It's weird. Don't ask. I don't know. So when I say I could go like full on caveman mode, bro, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Trust me. My sister is fighting gray hair. She's like 24, so look out, only like 2, but they're hiding. Yeah, that's got to be because of stress, man. Can't be. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can't let that happen. I'm a broken ass boy. Yeah. How many subs to shave it all off? That's what chat wants to know. Okay, I'm gonna just say it like this. If I ever do another subathon, another soulathon, I would make it an incentive to full shave. I would do it. The only thing I would request is that I keep my eyebrows. I go full bald head. That doesn't bother me. Gotta imagine. I feel like my head shape is like weird too, so yeah, I'm gonna get some good chuckles out of that. Hashtag Caveman SoulSaint next month. I'm voting for it. Yeah, we should do a no shave November. Y'all really see your boy. I would look fucked. The hardest part is the neck. Honestly, once it gets to a certain length, it starts getting like super irritated. Fuck, man. I tried it before when I used to work in the work for the military. When I worked for the Marine Corps, we did a no shave November period, and I lasted like 2-3 weeks out of the 4. I almost made it towards the end, but that shit was just like irritating the living fuck out of me. Shave everything except the cheeks. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? We'll let you keep one eyebrow? This is kind of fucked, man. This boy got some champions. Holy fuck. Looks like we're gonna be racing too. Jungle Soul. You know the irony? Man, I'm so glad you guys can't hear my thoughts. I'm so glad you guys can't hear my thoughts, bro. Oh shit, we're in trouble. We're about to get locked out too. Oh man. Yeah, this is pretty bad. He's gonna flip and slam, right? That's what I would do. Unlucky. Maybe the poly here. I think that still gives me like the opportunity to maybe clear out some things there. No way. Really? He got cooked out of his own stun skin, basically. He overthought that one, honestly. He should have went for the A2, I think. Yeah, we just win now. Not the Rock. So are we gonna do this for our birthdays? I didn't agree to this. Oh shit, it's Husky. Fuck. All right, let me tell him. Epics only. I'm on this account. Hold on. Yo, Epics only. I'm on a Matsu. Fuck. No, I didn't type fast enough. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. We definitely take this away from him. Shit. Whose idea was it to queue up? Fuck. I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be a little unorthodox, but we're gonna try something here. The Gizmac, man. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. That kind of cooks my idea a little bit. Oh, this is so shit. Fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I should have banned the Gizmac, I think. Damn, I don't want to let that one through either. Brace yourself. I should have banned his ass. Yeah, I should have banned the Gizmac. And even then, I don't see the W there. That's so for it. So you still get bombed. Fuck, man. If I got first pick, I would have took the Mariska. Yeah, I would have took the Mariska against it because there's no way we're speed racing Husky. Fuck, that's tough. That's a tough one, man, because he's got answers, bro. Husky's got some nasty. Yo, cracking bracket, bro. It'd be like, you know what I'm saying? What's the command to remove songs? Exclamation wrong song. No, don't you? All right, so I messaged him and I said, this is what I said to him. I said, yo, epics only. I'm on Amatsu. Fuck, XD. And this is what he sent me. This motherfucker, bro. Oh, man. That's tough. Ah, it's tough. Lasted longer than I thought. Nah. So I don't know. I could have maybe pivoted somewhere else, but I was thinking he was gonna pick a speed champion there at the end, and he ended up not, which is kind of what threw me off. For being honest. And I know he has the he's fought in different ways against me on my account. So the fact that he kind of pivoted towards like one or two other champions that I was like not expecting kind of sucks. Well, the Gizmac plus Soulfurion, that makes sense, honestly. You just open up with extra value, right? So yeah, I should have banned the Gizmac so that it at least closed a little bit of the gap, and maybe I don't know. Maybe I can weather the storm. I don't think we have enough resistance, and I'm not trying to like put out like Matsu's builds or anything like that, but the Crixia would have been the Lich-Pin there if we had like a high resistance build, maybe. But even then, against another mythic that has like a 0% res, it's very hard to do. So this motherfucker, bruh. I hate it here. I'm gonna try to see if I can slow bleed him, but I don't know. With Nell, that kind of fucks this a little bit, to be honest with you. Gizmac is just so good, yeah. Well, I played that a little poorly, honestly. I should have just banned the Gizmac, and I think that I might have had an opportunity. I don't know. Kami bombs are just different, too. Shit. He's slower. So I kind of need a delay here. What's my answer, though? Could do this. Fuck. Fuck, he has the wand. God damn it. We're fucked. That's a good pick. Good set of picks there. This is literally kind of keeping me going right now at the moment. And not for much. Like, he can't literally just, like, break it down. I mean, he could do the strips now. Yeah, the lockout. It's got lethal dose, too. Go for it. Yeah, we're cooked. Cooked! Stunnies. The lockout's actually really, really unfortunate here. It's really cool to see Nell in action, though. Yeah, that wand proc actually kind of cooked me here. It did way too much. They got a lot of value out of it, actually. I think this is where he locks us out again. Another A1. Oh, she's fast enough too, yeah. So Odin's gone. I don't think I win this. Yeah, GG's. Damn. That wand proc, oh, that's so unfort. Yeah, that wand proc is so unfort. Ooh, a Nell, yeah, I want Nell so bad. I'm gonna go now, but good stream. Yeah. Take care, man. Time to book Nell. Nell's not bad. She's not bad. She's not bad. In the right circumstances, she could be pretty good. I don't think I re-up again, to be honest with you, Amatsu. We're close on time, so I feel like it'd be a waste. Yeah, that wand proc kind of killed any momentum I could have had there. Unfortunately. Also, not getting at least another strippy on one or two other options there was also kind of unfortunate. Damn. Unlucky. Have you done this event, by the way? I don't think you did, have you? Are you interested in it? He says, I don't have epics. Let's cap. Well, you're close to this too, actually. Yeah, let's lock that down, actually. Let's do that. Well, we refills. I mean, you don't have to rush it. I got one more. Whatchamacallit here, so. What event? They're doing a restrictions spider tournament, I think, right now, where you have to use, like, just basically champions only from the Tolarian League. There is Essence at the top end of it. So I did it myself personally, but, I mean, to each their own. If you're trying to save some, recoup a little bit, because I know you're kind of bleeding on Jimmy's, too. But this one right here, there's a couple of rewards. I mean, points for the Titans, which I don't think you're going for, but the Essence. It's actually not too... I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if that's like... I don't feel like that's too steep. What do y'all think? I think this is reasonable. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit cheaper, but I don't think it's that bad. It's not as steep as the champ training one. It's pretty chill. Yeah, I think so too. Do you care about that at all or no? Oh yeah, you could probably do it. You don't care for it? Okay. All right. Well, never mind then. Let me just get that advanced quest finished then, so we can get the extra energy and shit. He has Wild Master though. Athorion plus Odin, one shot. 20. You can do a stage 10 team. Shit, I think Athorion by himself could probably solo, to be honest. Not my call, brother. If you don't care for it, you don't care for it. You're still waiting on your seer? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I gotta do one more. You need. If it's that easy though? I'll tell you what. Let me fuck around. Let me see. There's like one of those things too. Like even if it's not fast, it's not a turn. It's not a turn attack one, so it doesn't really matter as long as you're just completing it at the very least. But like, here, just a spitball, just to fuck around. You know what I mean? So no, fuck him. Let's put that in there. No, no tune whatsoever. I'm just throwing it in there. Yo, Husky hasn't lost yet, actually. Holy shit. Well, he actually hasn't started pushing yet either, though, so. I don't know if that affects that or not. Solo Quintus? Oh, he's not built. Go for it. I know it's slow or whatever, but I'm just kind of showing you just for like the sake of like so you can see it. You can let that sucker run overnight and you're chilling. You know what I mean? Just so you can kind of see it. You know what I mean? And if you really like build into it, I mean, you could do some other shit too, I guess. That's depending. I forgot the build itself. I don't know exactly like the numbers you need for it or whatever, but I know he can do it. He does something kind of similar to what my my Marius. It's a similar premise. But yeah, you get the idea. Like later on throughout the night, you could just run that for free, and you know it'll get done. Yeah, you could do it. You got options. That's really all I cared to show you, honestly. There goes that fourth Harma. I don't think I have anything else I need to do at the moment, right? So we could just watch it. Let me see. Did you solo? Yeah, SPJ with about Wallmaster build. If he knows, yeah, fine. I run Marius, so it's a little different, but same concept for the most part. I'm debating to finish out the champ chaining for that mythical Eternal Soul coins. For me, I'm thinking about it myself. I haven't done it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we cracked it. Okay, cool. Weekly reset, baby. Let's go. I want to say we're chilling. Oh, I got to go back and revisit that. All the dailies are done for the most part, though. Yeah, we can knock this out real quick. Let me see. For me, mythic books are so hard to get on, so I'm balls deep in. Honestly, I don't blame you. I'm in that same wheelhouse. I mean, I got how many books did we count in total? I think it was like in the 50s or something like that. I have a total of like 50 bookable abilities. You know what I mean? Now, are all of them necessarily required for the champion to do well? No, but I mean to like fully book out champions in general. Yeah, I need like a decent amount of books, and like. The reason why I haven't really put my foot into like builds on like Carnage for like PvP purposes or like Embrius, for example, those are both champions I think are dope. They're solid. It's just I don't feel like it would be worthwhile to fully invest into those champions until I have them like where I want them to be that, you know, and books are a part of that. So I'm kind of at the mercy of like how do you say it? I'm at the mercy of waiting for like the books to come in over time. I don't even have a mythic, but I probably should start grabbing them. Well, I mean, you said you were doing it for like the essence. The essence is worth it in general. I mean, legendaries or mythics, right? But like the book is kind of what I would say would be my first incentive, and then the next one would probably be the coins. Right now, I'm kind of on this like big push for like, okay, I'm kind of like really down to go heavy on for like essences and stuff like that because of the fact that I'm so close to 300. I'm getting closer and closer to 300, you know? So to kind of get over that hump so that whenever a big champion that I do want to get the upgraded star for pops, I can go and get it and then I'm chilling, you know? Rinse and repeat the process, for lack of better words. And I would say Playam's doing a better job at like introducing more and more ways or more like events, tournaments, etc. for people to participate in to get those essences is definitely better. It's still a bit of a grind, I think, overall. So, without spending and buying soul stones, that's kind of like my way of kind of getting there, you know what I mean? All right, who's fat ass? Now you got me hungry. Yo, tell on yourself without actually telling on yourself. The first thing Moxie said was, skip that! Oh. Yo. I have enough books to fully book a mythical, which probably will be Embrius in around 1 to 2 months, except if I get lucky and get a mythical before him. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Vortex? How you doing? Kind of bummed. Ran Spider for 2 days to get crystals for Summon Pool. Then I pulled a Wuji. Tough, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. I can't relate, unfortunately, because my Ascension crystal. Wait. What do you mean by crystals for the summoning pool? Are you talking about? Did you mean like the not spider, but gear ascension, right? So that's like Sand Devil and Shoguns, no? Let Moxie be ashamed. No, I skipped it for him. Sure be. Chitty. Bum, bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bia! Wait for it. Your favorite song? Yeah, say that was sorry. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I just want to hear that part. All right, then we're good to clear out. Oh, you got an extra key. I think we wait for the reset, and then he can just pop that on his own. Yeah, we're tapped. Good shit. All right, GG's, Matsu. Yeah, Matsu's account's getting there, man. It's getting there. It's on its way. All right, is Gover here? I'm assuming Gover might not be at... He said he's going to be going driving around. Kind of kept him waiting a bit. By the way, so I'm still playing the waifu game? You enjoying it? I don't think I have Gover's account saved anymore. All right, let me full screen for a second. I'm going to log into his account. Hopefully it's the credentials are still the same. All right, let's see what we can do here. Chitty. Cop that. Oh. It double loaded up. That's kind of weird. Hold on. What the fuck? You can log into my account if you want. This is a pay takeover. Yo, I know he's not here right now because he said he's eating dinner with his family, but big salutes to the homie Gover for purchasing a takeover. As always, the takeovers are a great way for me to keep the stream going, obviously. It's a great way to support your boy, so we're going to try to see if we can clear up some stuff for him. He is... his request today was for me to do S2 and S7 for him. He also asked me not to collect Carnage. So we're gonna try to see if we can knock those out for him today. I don't know how far he was able to get on the minnow grind. So hopefully he got pretty decently far. Looks like he didn't get too far. So for it. So yeah, we're gonna try to knock that out for him today. Let's start with the annoying one first. Okay. Probably change that too if I were him. All right. The way I like to approach this, and this is something I will encourage you guys to kind of look at, always start with getting your knowledge first. So what are we going against? Now give us an idea of what we're dealing with and how to deal with it, right? So Sarah's Blind Seer, Tremeria, Zabia, you want to get the Seer out of there early so she can't revive and keep the team going. With Duchess is kind of similar there too as well. And then with Arbiter there as well. Now, obviously, you can control the team. If you control the enemy like as you're going along, then that'll make it a little bit easier. Which begs the question, like, where do we have options to be able to control enemies, right? So, with someone like Caesarian in this particular team, we got a lot of AoE from like an A1. I got a spammable A1. I got a setup A2. The A3 is just for like removing block damage and unkillable, and then heal reduction, all that stuff like that, right? So, what I think we're probably going to do is we're going to try to see if we can get Caesarian in like a stun set. Try to keep him faster than like our Mashalid and the rest of them there. And then that'll be our first option. I think that's going to be the first thing I'm going to try to do. We're going to make Mashalid our main damage dealer. So that's 2 that we can account for. 3 and 4 is going to be where it kind of gets a little bit more nuanced. We can try to add another stun set in play there too, but I think he only has an A2 available for him, so kind of rough. And then this could be like our main like sap champion. I mean, we can kind of keep him as he is, to be real. Maybe build him up a little bit better. Feels bad. Go over here trying to eat. I'm over here bugging him. Got questions though, you know. Pete, my defenses wins in Siege when you get on. Apparently they were trolling though. Which one were you at? Where were you at? The post, no? $12 and wall for Strime. Sorry, I was talking to Gover. That boy is trolling. Did he attack you again at any point? He did. Maybe he was trying to get information there in that one, then the rest were actual tries. Tough. And he said, wall for Shrine. Man, crack these bitch ass. Fuck two. Crack these bitch ass again. Look at that bozo. Where else? Post before the shrine? This one? I think they're just too slow, bro. Maybe. Go for it. Look at that boy over there cooking. I see you. These are actual team attempts. Nice. You got cooked eventually, but like, nice. Interesting. Crafty's bitch ass. Smiley face. All right. Reminder, I got to screenshot everything that I move for his sake. I think we'll just try to use these and make it work. Wish I could redo his masteries, but c'est la vie. Too bad Arbiter Aura doesn't work in Siege. Yeah. Siege is fun. Just make a preset. Say presets is pre-soul. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. We'll see. Let me load up his account. I don't think any of the stuff I saved on his account. I don't think I haven't been on his account in so long that I don't know if it holds the locks. Let's find out. Yeah, that's definitely not it. So yeah. So I can't do it that way. That's all right. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's start with the stun set. I know that for a fact is what I want to try with this one. 70% chance, but that's okay. Let's see. What are our accuracy checks for this one? It's the early stages in Soul Crush is not as demanding. So it looks like, honestly, 280, 285 is pretty much the go-around for this entire one, so that's not too bad. Let's get to it. Let me just reset it. Hopefully he's got the sets to work with, too. That's going to be another thing. I'm praying to God he does. Shit. Oh, boy. I think we got it. We can technically craft some stuff up. We're gonna have to burn some silver though. That's not too bad either. Does he have speed boots? He's got at least one. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ow. My bad, y'all. Fucked my ear up. Yo, you guys awake? Reverb. Ear cleanse? No, it's not even inside of my ear. It's just like the back of my ear was itching right there. We got some silver to work with, so it's kind of part of the territory. He's gonna have to just deal with it. I hate to say it, but we're working with a pretty incomplete product. I know you said you're gonna watch the VOD, so Gover. Tisk tisk. I give Amatsu the same shit, and he at least got some of them done. But still, tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Come on, stay speed. Okay. Bro, you gotta roll some gear, dog. I saw a bunch of speed that was not rolled. Like, huh? Honey? It's kind of usable. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some damage out of him, too. That'll help us, like, kind of get through the waves a little bit more aggressively. Honestly, it would be good for him to have at least one, like, floatable, damage stun set. Would be ideal for him. That's not bad. So, yeah, that's not bad. Because then he can rotate around for other parts of Sin City. It's gonna come too, as much as I hate to admit it. Yeah, sorry about that, boys. I didn't mean to do that. Start doing it with RSL. It's still is annoying in Energy Pit. What are you talking about? Like developing a sunset? Fuck. It's not that bad though. As long as it didn't go into attack, that's okay. So the reason why I'm rolling up some of these pieces so I can get like a good reference point of where we're at. I think we have enough. I'm gonna try to see if this works, but I'm gonna try to push. I'm gonna push a little bit. You know, we're gonna see if we can do decent speeds here. It's not as demanding in the earlier stages to be able to go like super fast, but I'm doing this also for his future. I know this sounds weird to say, but like humor me. If he can do builds that are in that range, despite the handicap that is his Great Hall, because he has very limited investment in this, right? So there's obviously going to be a little bit of a drawback to like being able to hit the ranges that I would normally hit, but we'll see. We'll see if we can push the account in that direction of like range, because that'll make it a little bit easier. You know, maybe getting 1 or 2 turns instead of like 1 turn per wave would be pretty decent. I think he's going to be able to, obviously, but like if every gear piece is up for grabs, we just want to make sure it's like healthy, you know. I keep 3 damage stun sets, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 HP. Minnow farm. No farming masteries, 9-piece merc sets, and 1 fast bolster. So my big ones are 1 bolster for sure. Sorry, I just kicked my desk. 1 bolster for sure. What is this build? What the fuck? I'll rebuild this too, to be honest with you, but not my place. 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 Do what you're told. I start tinkering and shit, you know. Next thing you know, I'm in trouble. Okay, that one. That's a good piece. I'm gonna redo this. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna keep that piece for the... What's the name? Because he has it. It's pretty nice. Look at this shit. Not bad. So I'll leave that off so he doesn't get touched. The rest is okay, though. Okay, so we locked. I don't think we care about her being locked, but he might be. That's fine. All right. I don't think we care about that champion either. I sent him the screenshot if he does care about it, though, so at least he can go back to that and really fix it up if he cares, but I don't think he's going to mind the epics. Whew, we got some playroom, too. Okay. Fuck yeah. That's such a bad piece. Well, it's okay for what we're trying to do. I think as he gets area bonuses, we could probably wean ourselves away from this, to be honest. If this stays crit, that's a good pair of boots. Nice. Speed? Fuck. What am I missing? Why is the numbers off? Bonuses. That's got to be a bonus def. He's got accuracy, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so he's locked in. It's 280. Shaled. There we go. I don't think I saved it or locked him, did I? Yeah, I did. I did. I could. Let's see what you get for a build first. Is that that big of a deal? Well, Hell Smasher is kind of, but the rest of that's all right. Yeah, it's fine. Not really bugging about that. Huh? Surely we go a little bit higher than that. What the? It's a spirit boy, right? Let it cook. Preemptive Junjik. There it is. That's better. Still a little bit on the lower side, but that's better. Considering he doesn't have a 4-star there either. We're moving. Endings. Everything to me. Yo, who requested this? Rodos needs some love? He needs a lot of love. I don't think he cares about Rodos, though. He should. I mean, that'd be a great champion to complement his account where it's kind of leaning sidewise. I find with 2 bolsters, I don't have enough DPS to kill shit in time. That's fair. I do at least 1 bolster. So my go-to sets are obviously like a damage set. It doesn't have to necessarily be Merciless, but Merciless is fine. Stun set, Frost set, believe it or not. Stone Skin. Those are kind of normally intertwined. Bolster Stun, Frost, 1 Relentless. And then from there, I kind of divvy whether or not I need like a little bit more support or a little bit more utility or whatever the case may be, and I kind of do that too. I have technically more than that. I have like 3 or 4 sunsets and then at least 2 solid bolsters I can put up. And then obviously a crap ton of like damage sets I can put together. A cinema can watch you forever. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. As long as he stays under that, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's fine. 288's a lot better. There we go. I knew the builds had it in them. Let's see, what are we getting for actual items, though? Lethal? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it's changing a little bit. I wonder if it's because of the accuracy check. Probably. Then we know it's not Soul's account. Fuck you, Zephyr. Fuck you. Bitch. +3 ninja though. Star Sage Galathier. The Seekfront 5 stars, pretty solid too. I'm flabbergasted that he continued because he did this after the fact. After like Marius has been kind of discovered and like explored, he still decided to go ahead and fully awaken his Temesia. More power to you, brother. But that's food for me, bro. Give me that. I'll put that bitch on Marius any day. +3, +4. Merciless? What changed? Let it cook. I might actually pull out the... Let's do it this way. Gonna speed it up a bit. So I'm off for today. Yeah, be safe. Be safe, Zephyr. Where you are, my cinema. Yeah, we'll do this to speed it up because I gotta do 2 stages today. Hopefully, I can get them both done. Now, if I were to bolster bitch somebody, who would that be? If he can do it. Astrolith. That's what I would do. That girl got no gear. What the fuck is this 4-star shit? What the fuck? Yeah, we might make her a bolster bitch. Oh no. Oh no. What bolster? Okay, how about a shield set? Oof. Oof. Yo. Oh no. Wait, do we have a shield set anywhere? Where the fuck? Am I blind? Okay, maybe. Maybe. That's gonna be kind of rough. Okay. We'll see. That's fine. She's already been kind of stripped. So I don't think he cares about this champion. Let's check Deacon. Wrong button. Oh, this is fucking one of his favorite ones right here, so we definitely need to make sure he's locked. Leak, check Twitter. Everyone, I get this feeling where you are. So rank your top 5 coolest looking champions. Ooh, number 1 would be Mishinaki. Seekfriend would be up there for me too as well. Way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? Sun Wukong with the skin. That's another one. That I'm doing me. Till it's over. It's far from over. Yep. Nice. I think he just said he recently built this up too. We're taking shit. Alright. Rosetta Stone. Fuck. Come on, baby. Let me. Way too many people here right now. Who the fuck is playing Drake? I just realized what I'm listening to. Remember it all. I'm doing me. We can try another stun set there. It's kind of a stressed. Let's put Ashlif in a bolster. Or shield set, sorry.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
OP Techies, that fit is dope. Question, how to deal with all that fast supersonic Fabians? Recently I've been struggling in LA versus that. Wind speed, race may get cut in as I either boost with Tiffy or Arbaeus. You gotta tighten up your speed tunes. If your bottom end is getting cooked a little bit, you need to bring them up a notch if you're gonna run a speed team. That's really the only way you could kind of do it. Or lock out, create a tier below like your boosters where you have like an option that can counter lock or counter reset. Crixia, Armand's like control champion. So basically something that you can boost into that won't get cut in on with Supersonic, and then you control that fight so that the rest of them can kind of get in play. Something like that, maybe. I'm doing me. I'm going to sack the damage we get from Ashalif. It's not really going to be much in terms of bombing. Young Money. Shouldn't go that fast either. Let's try 260 and see how that looks. Yo, Amatsu, thank you for the sub, by the way, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. You know what? Thanks for staying family. Thanks for sticking with me, brother. Welcome back to the Nights, man. Yo, Wholesome Saint, y'all gotta get that to me. Come on. Who is that? That's Biggin? Does he use Biggin? I'll save it just in case. Might as well. Oh no, he's already preset. Nope. Which Painkeeper is that? It's that one. She's good. Let's check Dutch. I don't think he cares about this one either, but I'm just going to save it for now. Might as well. Never mind. And then we can check. Is that Sigmund? Yeah. Kind of. So that's fine. All right. That'll do for now. Gives us just a little bit extra to work with. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't expect like a crazy build for this one. We already took in like a lot of good pieces already. He might still be able to do something pretty decent though. If he had one more AoE set, I think I'd be okay with him maybe trying for a stun set, but I don't know. We can get a little bit of a playtest and see from there. I'm gonna build up the Varl for damage, and then we'll do a test run and see how that feels. It's not bad. I think if we can pace ourselves first wave and then really slam second wave, that'll give us the opening for 3. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. Good. Yeah, I crept into accuracy. Crit damage is a little low too. Yo, new bitch. Is that how you starting the song off? I think I already locked these guys up, so we're good to go. Let me screenshot this, though. All right, let's do a little test run. I'm skipping this song. I might have overdone it on the chap training event. Let me see. Hold on. $15,000 points and one. Let's see if we could save our first round here. This doesn't bother me. He's going to strip. That's fine. Okay. We kind of saved some kit there, so that's good. Easy. I almost clicked it. Oh, shit. Okay. Done dizzy. Done dizzy. Done dizzy. Nice. Watching from my phone. Volunteer to bring my daughter to dance. That's crazy. All right. Easy peasy. The screenshots. Those are where your gear went. I went ahead and preemptively did like presets for the ones I think you cared about, like for example Duchess and stuff. You know, make sure you had a pre-soul preset so you could just go back and grab those from that. But I'm gonna continue to move gear over. Okay, so just be aware. Yeah, it was a little overkill. I figured it might have been. Early stages aren't too bad, you know. Yeah, none of your stuff saved, by the way. Like all this isn't really like I don't. It's like bugged. Fuck. Fuck. Could just unlock everything too. I'm doing this like the hard way. But that fucks up all the other shit I actually do have saved, so. Alright, let's take a look at the next stage. Seven's actually, I don't think that one is as hard as we need it to be. So that one might be actually a little bit freeload, because like, I'm not gonna lie, we just gotta worry about his counterattacks, but if we cover that, we're chilling. And I want to say Blue Affinity, yeah, we're good. Yep. I'm assuming you weren't able to get her fully online? Yeah. Fuck. I think you should still build her up over time, though. All right, how do I want to do this? Let's see. Okay. No books, I'll get it next time. That's fine. I'm probably going to rock with this team, to be honest with you. This is where I'm leaning. We could alternatively do him as well, but I think he gives a revive in case things go south, so the heal. We just gotta slow down the tempo going into like wave 3. Which if I do this right, it's not gonna be a problem. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Matter of fact, this is actually a good opportunity to kind of remember. I believe you use Skaramis to set him up. Yeah. So we want Skaramis to be the fastest, and then we can do Tayrell afterwards. And the rest don't really matter. 280? I thought I did 270. What? That's the gear that goes to other people, so that's fine. I'm going to screenshot it and just send it to you just so you can have a recollection of where shit's going. We already preset. I got to double check Rathalos, though. Okay, he already has one. Checked. Doesn't really matter. He's been checked. Okay. It's a pretty good build. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Equipping in. Let's do Skaramis next. How many Skaramises do you have? None. Just the one. Okay. Okay, so you can do it. I think you can do it. I will probably have to enchant some pieces at the bottom. Okay. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Stay over here. No, you're going the wrong way. The other way. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. This is my favorite build on him for Sin City. It's mint. You're going to love... If you can do this, you're going to love this long term. You can leave it survival. And the higher stages, the big boy stages in Soul Cross, that set combo on Skaramis is god tier. I stand it to the day I die. Trust me, I have a preset just for him for that. Fuck. You might be a bit too slow. Come on, baby. I'll go up to 8 on this one, and then we'll move on. Shit. Okay, let's drop it a little bit. Let's try 290. Accuracy check's kind of a toughie too, but I'm going overboard for this one. Got plenty of fours. Plenty of fours. So we're gonna go 7 and 4. Epic Sagramis is that good? Yeah, in the right areas. This particular stage, these two together. So Scaramus and Tyrell are a filthy combo, and you get to use them. I don't remember exactly which stage I did it. I think there's another one up. Yeah, right here. And in particular, this S18 is actually one where this build setup that I'm about to do for him is actually like filthy. You can technically do this stage without a problem, actually. Something like that would work. So, if we can make this work, but I'm not going to lie, the more that we go down, the more it depreciates in terms of value. Let's do 280. Maybe I drop this down. We'll take a little bit of a hit. Let's do 325. Okay, we got to build. A little bit on the lower side. Okay, better. Come on, give me over 70. 60, 70 would be nice. Fuck. I think we still pull it, though. Let's go. Bless me. Thank me. I don't know what you got going on there for that one. Oh. No H. That guy's already been pre-saved. Screenshot and send this to you. Okay, I don't need to go over the board there, so we're good there. I'm gonna do a Hail Mary and see if we get speed here. Imagine. Fuck. It's a cheeky game. I hate it whenever you try to do like an enhancement, it goes back to like the last champ you selected instead of the one you're trying to put it on. Where's that fucker at? There he is. We can technically add here too. I have two of them at 40. Scaramus, one Scaramus going up to 60 is not a bad idea. Bad idea. What's up, DJ? How you doing? Is our base a good use of mythical skill tunes? Yes. Our base is a good champion. You say bless me, thank me? Yeah. Because I bless myself. Gotta thank myself, you know what I'm saying? What you mean, brother? Okay, I did go down that road. Who else would I do? Tyrell. I should put him in the ringer for that. I don't know if you put mastery sentiment already or not, but if you didn't, do that for Gorg. Just in case. I'll grab helmets too. Fuck it. So the fact that you could do it is a good sign. That's great. And you're doing a decent speed, so like if you add the extra 20 on top of that, you'd be able to do a 300 frost stun skin build. So that's a good indicator. Presets are all saved and locked and loaded. Scaramus is my target. Good. I'll remind her to glyph him up later. We just got to make sure that he and Tyrell are just faster. So I want it to be Scaramus, Tyrell in that order, and then the damage dealer afterwards is fine. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm glad we're Hema too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to do. Well, we can just keep him as is. That's fine. Dun dun dun. For now, I'll just throw some accuracy and some damage stuff for him because he's gonna do a damage stun. I'm gonna have to do another build though because like the stun set that we use on the other one's not gonna work. We're probably gonna pull a piece or two though. We got a lot of underdeveloped champions with no masteries. Tisk. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself. So we got Scaramus. We have Royal set up, so that's 2. Yep. Let me check myself here. 279. Damn. Damn, where'd you get that extra speed at? I went for like 270s. Okay. Well, shit. Ah! No, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? No, he's faster than that, isn't he? Let's see if we can do it. We're taking all those pieces back, actually. So that's good. Do you care about Lion dude? High elves. What is his name? Holy fuck! I'm brain farting. Tatura? Tatura. Sort of got to build on him. I'm just gonna save it. We already pre-saved Lydia. Is that Supreme? I'm assuming you don't care about this one, right? Nice. Very nice. Okay. So he's locked in. That's 3. Who's our last 2? We're going to bolster bitch him, and then I can either run another stun set, which actually would not be a bad idea. Let's do bolster bitch first. So go grab. Or shield, because we don't have bolster. By the way, where's your bolster? You got like nothing for bolster. I'd say if you have the financials and you're actually willing to get that set, down the road, I would go out of your way for it. 1 good set, maybe 2. God, that's awful. What the fuck? It's the speed. Might be the speed. Let's drop it down a little bit. Better. It's looking more like where I want it to be. There we go. Yeah, I think. Okay. We are gonna preset that bozo though. So that's what, Fabian? Free to play, brother. Let me see. I have bolster and I'm free to play. No excuse. Get him. Ooh. Oh? Oh? He doesn't necessarily have to do damage, so I don't need to build them that way. But fuck it. I mean, if we're getting builds, and I'll take it. Actually. Son of a bitch, we can. Nice. Rathless, we already checked. I gotta do the other ones though. So that's what, Razzle. I think I forgot to send you the other one before that, but I mean, you got the bod too, so. Yeah. Yeah, he's already set up. Let's do a dry run. I want to see how this feels. Obviously, the Skaramis is not going to be tuned the way I want him to, but... Good. We can slow this down a little bit, actually. Recycle into our kit. Still 2. Is he not booked? No, he's booked. Okay, so it's just that cooldown. We'll do that. For it. I should have waited on that, actually. I need to slow down. I think I'm too late, though. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Shit on, nerd. Okay, relax. Damn, dude. Good stun. He's dead, though. Gotta pop the passive. Gotta be careful with reviving. Who's the problem here? I think we cycled ahead of that one, so that's not an issue. Yeah, he does decent damage. What the fuck? Nice. Come on, kill him. Nice. All right, we win. Easy peasy. Really, all in one, huh? Okay. Fuck. That's okay. Job's done. Do I like you enough to want to put your gear back where it's supposed to be at? I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit. Also, what the fuck? Just saying. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck? She didn't have much on her. She only had the weapon I took. So I didn't save her shit. You probably should just do a re-gear pass through on some of your champs, to be honest, but... Where's Georgie? Oh, there he is. Oh, there she is. That song. Yeah, fuck. Oh, no, she's good. I already put it back. Okay, cool. This we made it through with a shield set. Was it necessary? Not for those stages, but for future stages, it's good to know that you can at least do that. Yeah, that's where you were at before, so I'm leaving that alone after I put that where that goes. Nope. Sigmund. This was missing because I had or Marishka in there, yep. So that's where he was at. We already did Lydia. So that's this one. Eleanor, we touched. Katoon, we already checked. Georgia, we already checked. Those are all good. Okay. We did your Gala, Geomancer. Did Mithrala. We did Bellinor. Let me go back to Islan. Yeah, that's where he was at before. So that's that one. Nope. Wait, what? I don't think you care about that one. This one you do though. Yep. I forgot to set a preset, but that's why screenshots are good. What the fuck? Are you satisfied with your service, sir? I think that's it for us, baby. I think that is it. I think I covered all the rest of the ones from the previous one too as well. Most of those just got moved over. I am satisfied. That is great to hear. Congratulations. Yo, thanks to Gover once again for getting a takeover. If you guys haven't already given him some salutes, give him some salutes. Tell him his PP is big while it's also small. Keep him confused. You gotta keep him on his toes. I'm gonna claim your Carnage now. GG's, brother. Your kind of has potential to proc pretty decently. I feel like, depending on champion pool and progression there, but you might be able to get a little bit further inside Sin City. TBH. Got 30 minutes to spare, two boys. We doing all right. Let's go. Please leave a review. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This guy says he's not doing it, so I gotta get in contact with Sneakin' and see if he's still interested in that takeover too. Sorry, I'm just catching up on my forms. You didn't submit one, did you, Gover? I think most of our stuff kind of happened in comms. That's fine. You don't have to. Rhonda downgraded to Gear Mule. I know, right? Marius, Embrius, and Carnage Tuesday. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Look forward to them. They're pretty good champs. I need space. I need to cleanse. Went straight to the man. Yeah, I would say you could probably get some pretty good prog this rotation. There's a couple of champions that are a little bit redundant that are from those same ones that we did that you could probably see some value in down the road. I'm trying to remember exactly where. Like, there goes the Dark Ohane. It was 18, yeah. So yeah, like you could probably get some like extra. Like there's a couple like overlapping like restrictions that you can kind of get some value out of. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah, so you could probably get a couple more stages done here and there if you can get in. I don't know if you get gapped by like a lot of people can't get past like S9 for example or S8. I mean, you got Duchess, so that kind of gives you like an upper hand. And then if you get I don't know, it's gonna be too late for you to do gear removal, but Carnage technically, those two alone probably would do it for you. Honestly, I did damage on these two, and they slam actually. Actually, damage on all three of them. Those boys cook. For epics, they do good damage. Like, really good damage. You throw Carnage on top of that, too. That's just icing on the cake, you know? Yes, sir. Oh, that feels weird. Yeah, man. All in a day's work. I appreciate you being patient, by the way. I was supposed to be on the Discord yesterday, but I ended up getting itis. I ate and I got food coma, and I was like, all right, I'm good. What do I want to focus on now? I technically need to do champ training. That's kind of what I should do. Yeah, that's done too. How much time left do we have on champ training? 9 hours? Ooh, 15K in 9 hours? I don't know about that, Chief. I could cut a farm. I kind of need some more silver anyway, so. The problem is I actually don't have like a lot of fodder at the moment. Yeah, I kind of need to collect some fodder, so I guess we could pull some Lobby shards real fast. Fill up and then just go 12-3 for a bit. Because I done all my tourneys and like events that I care about right now at the moment. I think we try. I think we give it a shot. At the very least, let me set something realistic as an expectation. Lego book at 10K. If I did 10K, I could do 15. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go farm. I might get off here actually. We'll see. Yeah, I think we might get off a little early. Ends in the morning, 2 hours in tavern, done. I'm gonna throw it at the farm for a little bit so I can burn my energy, and then yeah, I'll probably brew my way up from there. We'll see. I think this one is also one that you can do books for, but I kind of want to save my books for CBC. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, let me pull some fodder, and then we'll go from there. I'll just start ranking up some small stuff and then work my way up. How many of you guys are actually going to dip into this fusion? I think I'm going to pass it, man. I feel like everything that's going on right now kind of just makes me revalidate or reaffirm my perspective on just like, yo, let's just chill. I got what I wanted out of this week, to be honest with you. This was a huge W for me. Getting the extra Kimmy and then getting Tatsuya was kind of like an unexpected W. I think we continue to save and hopefully keep accruing some more resources to be prepared in the event. If they do a Fina soon, then I can shoot my shot for it and really go hard for it. Keep saving for 2x Primal Mythics too as well. Stuff like that, you know? Yeah. You're going to pass? You think you passed too? Second in a row we could pass feels good, yeah. That's fair. This year's fusions are okay. What else have we had this year? Oh, Fabian was a big one. Never mind, that's a big W. Kami-sama. Already a lot of twos up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll probably call from here, boys. I think I'm gonna go and relax a little bit. What's up, Beer? How you doing, man? New event dungeon will probably feature some champs that we're gonna want to go hard on, so saving resource for that. I did see. Did they post something about that on the Twitter, Discord? Where did they post that at? They got Deadwood over there? No shot. Yeah, he still does content? I'm in clans with this bozo. Oh, I saw YST as well. That's it? They're just showing behind the scenes? Come on, I want to see some sauce. Oh, yeah, you dick tease me. That's it? Yeah. Everybody says I'm gonna go rest now. All right, take care, man. Yo, I hope you feel better. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I saw the picture. Stop doing dumb shit. No, I hope you feel better, man. Actually, see some sauce. Yeah, I know, right? Feels bad, man. I think my FOMO is making me do the fusion. To be honest. Okay, so like pros and cons, right? The nuker itself is kind of mid, my opinion. Okay, just so you're aware. However, we all will agree here that there has been plenty of occasions where we have a fusion champion, and then you get a copy of said fusion champion down the road, like through like a summoning event or whatever. And what I mean is like, all right, you're not even pulling for him, but like you get him in the pool randomly. That could be Faction Guardians. So there is a blessing behind kind of helping yourself secure through fusions Faction Guardian value, for sure. I guess for your own individual sake, if you want to rationalize it, do you have good champions inside Shadowkin that are nukers? If not, maybe this could be a good option for you to have. You got to think long term. I mean, we are coming up with a Faction Hard mode soon. I guess if you want to throw a hypothetical, this is all tinfoil at this point, but he brings like what, fears and some other debuffs. Do you have that in that faction? You know, they are going to be introducing restriction-based content for, or like, you know, like trial-based content, excuse me, is probably the better way to look at it, for like the new Faction Hard mode, you know, tiers and whatnot. Maybe he fits into one particular stage where that's the thing, you know? I don't know. So like, I guess you can kind of rationalize it that way if you want, but I feel like for what they broadcasted him to be a valuable asset towards, I don't see it. I feel like he is not a ideal arena nuker for me to care about. So I think if you want perspective, that's my opinion. Deadwood being there makes it legit, eh? Well, not so much. I think Scratch and YST for sure. Deadwood, I don't see him make much content nowadays, so maybe it's just my ignorance there speaking, but I don't see many YouTube videos come from him anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I got cellulitis on both my legs and I had a fever. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I hope you have a safe recovery, man. I have good Shadowkin nukers. I need support. Fair. Well, you're not getting that through him. So that kind of gives you like a, you know, a perspective of like, all right, maybe this ain't it. I have Harma, just got the Unity Champion, Ninja, Kyoku, Shuzen, and Shadow Legend. Yeah, so like, does it really matter to get it outside of maybe the Faction Guardian conversation? If you're not done with your Faction Guardian conversation, I would say that could be an option. But you also have to be prepared that that's a long-term project you're investing towards, and you're not going to see an immediate payoff for now. Like, he's going to sit in your vault for a little bit until you see the value that he gives you. So if you want to do it for that purpose, then yeah, go for it. There's a couple of fusions that I did that weren't necessarily like big deals for me on my account that I feel like I did it for the sole purpose of Faction Guardians, for sure. And I'm benefiting from it today as a byproduct of it, so you know, you can do the same thing as well. I guess another way you can look at it too is like, are you a spender? Do you buy a lot of shards? If so, then that also could kind of be a counter argument to not doing it, because you're going to get it eventually. The more shards you pull, the more likely you're to get legendaries and you know, copies of said legendaries, and that's going to be a way for you to fill up Faction Guardians, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Like, you can go down that path if you want. It's fine. Entirely up to you, brother. So, just rationalize what your needs are for your account and why. If you can understand the why of why you want to go for this, that'll help you out. If you're just doing it just cause, then seems a little bit wasteful. Now, I guess another copium way you can kind of look at it is said champion's kind of trash, and Palladium has shown through recent history that they are willing to update some champions. Now, whether or not you think it's good or bad, they got a very roller coaster track record, in my opinion. That's up to you. I mean, you could cope that they will eventually like bring up, you know, with a buff. Maybe. But I mean, mid, even with empowerment or rework. Well, rework could be a game changer, but like, it's kind of mid. I don't know. I'm a pessimist on that one. I have 0 Legos in Faction Guardian Shadowkin, but that is kind of the mood across the board for me. Don't really have FGs, but I get it. Yeah. So at that point, you got like champions like Shuzen, where you like I went out of my way for this the Prism event so I can get my final dupe fulfilled. And like, for example, I know that may seem a bit like nuanced or whatever, but that is one way you can kind of get there. I hate to say it that way, but like that is kind of like one method to kind of slowly get yourself to that line, you know? I mean, 10 speed's nothing to scoff at. You see how hard and how bent out of shape we get with glyphs, right? Glyph is literally only +8, so like getting yourself +10 across the board, all your legendaries for Shadowkin as an example, that's pretty like, oh, okay. You know, so it could be a great way for you to maybe start working towards that. And I would look at it that way for your account then at that point. If you have like no Faction Guardians, then I would say like your champion pool kind of seems a little small. And that could be a great way for you to start slowly picking up some momentum for your champions indirectly. Yeah, you can do it that way. That's fine. Obviously, like I said, if you're ever going to go start looking down the path of like Faction Guardians being a part of the conversation, you need to realize that's a long-term project. So low payoff in terms of rewards right away, but you know, gains down the road that may be substantial. I will tell you this much from my own experiences. I am of the rule that like I don't want to do empowerment until my Faction Guardians is complete. And then once my Faction Guardians are complete, depending on the champion, I can start looking towards empowerment. Empowerment, once I've gotten to that point, has been a very big jump. So, Faction Guardians is one big jump. I'll give you an honest opinion there. Blessing max out has been another big jump on for like on a per champion basis, and then of course empowerment on the way. Every single one of those are pretty big in terms of like gains. So even though you may not be anywhere near close now, you got to start somewhere. So that's why, like, I was just thinking about it myself. I kind of feel like maybe I shot myself in the foot with that very same premise, with not going for the last fusion. Right, the last fusion was a high elf. And I'm over here like talking about like I'm gonna go out of my way for a Fina, right? What if I do get my Fina? That +10 speed and that +10 defense could be very, very substantial for her builds, you know? Or maybe a future champion down the road. And that's kind of where I feel like Faction Guardians is like that like investment towards future proofing extra stats for your champions. I'll do it even better for you guys. Doing this right here was so big for my account because I had Armands get a lot of value, and then eventually after that I got Odin, and then I mean who else did I have as barbs? Shit, Archer for Hydra content. That paid off. That paid off for me. Being able to hit new plateaus and a bunch of other stuff was pretty cool. If you're getting final, Lysanther got some good debuffs. I don't think Lysanther was necessary for what I'm trying to do. I want Fina for specific things, and it wouldn't include Lysanther if I had her. Now, Gala would be a game. That'd be a different conversation at that point, but you get the idea. Yeah, I completely... And you know what the sad part about it is? I skipped going for Fina. I should have went for her the moment she came out, man. I missed so many good opportunities for her. Yeah, I missed some opportunities with this one. This one I slept on, and you know what the problem was? I didn't evaluate this right here. That extra turn with the cooldown on this was such a, like, I oversight. That was complete oversight on my end. To be honest with you, this too is actually kind of nasty as well. That right there should have been also a good selling point that I didn't peep as well as I could. Yeah, I dropped the ball on Fina. My POV on Fina was so flawed. I need one more barb dupe and FG is full. All my dupes have been barbs. Really? That's good and bad. You have an Armands, don't you? I mean, Armands alone is worth maxing out that faction for, let alone Odin and all the rest of them. I was lucky. Pull 10, pull Fina, Freya, Falman. Nice. I didn't go out of my way for Falman either, but that one doesn't feel as bad because he's not been all that crazy. You know what I mean? Teox is one that I knew was good, but I couldn't afford it. So that one was just a missed opportunity there. But yeah, those are the two factions. Those are my two most wanted right there. And then the next one would probably be like Volcanos. Volcanos, I peeped out was good. It's just also money. I did shoot my shot for this one, but I didn't come up lucky. Heraclitus. I know he may not be like all that, but I just love the way this motherfucker looks, dude. See what else we got. Kaleth, Lasan. Before his buff or his nerf, I already peeped out that this guy was going to be really good. Post nerf, he's still okay for faction specific content. I would have been okay with getting him, to be honest. Yeah, I would have been okay with that. But unlucky on that one too. Black Tusk, I called good. And I think that still holds up pretty well. He's been actually showing up a lot in like Siege and stuff. W. Y'all were here for this. If you weren't, then, well, lol. Kaldor is kind of one that I am interested in. And that's the only reason why it's going to be hard for me tomorrow not to pull. I think I'm going to stay true to my mindset that we're not going to pull shards. We're going to wait. Because Kaldor's cool, but I think Fina would be more impactful. So because of that, I need to stay true on that course. Just tunnel. But I would be interested in seeing him in action in some unique ways that I would like to test him in. So, kind of sucks I don't have a test server access, but c'est la vie. Yeah, c'est la vie. 'Tis unfortunate. What's that one MMR noob? When we get Fina? Question mark? Soon, TM, hopefully. No, I'm not going to do the fusion side. As of right now, I'm not interested. You got a $6? For what? For Caldor? If y'all want me to, it's gonna be a 2x, so I can bring out the red shirt. And if y'all want, we can maybe slam some shards together if you guys are down. I'll pull for anybody that wants to. We'll set up a queue. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down if you guys are. Yeah. I'll think about the shard thingy. Listen, if you don't want me to pull your shards, it's fine too. Don't expect me to care about what you pulled, though. I was going to talk shit all the way. I pulled nothing. I'm going to laugh. If I pulled nothing for you, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Sorry, G. Sorry, G. I have a full 24 shards. Well, it's Ancient 2x, so I wouldn't pull anything. Well, yeah, it's Ancient 2x, so I wouldn't pull anything else, to be honest with you. Care about it, senpai? It will just be fodder. That's crazy. All right, I'm getting off. I'm done for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If this is your first time, or if you're looking around in the background, you're interested in any of the things I got going on, Exclamation Social is a great way to kind of keep yourself up to date. The takeovers, if you are interested in getting something like that done for yourself too as well, Exclamation Takeover is the link to give you the form and all the information you're looking for there.
Give your close ones some love. And
always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye! W stream. W cutie. You can't outdo me being nice to you. Fucker. Wait, unless... Nah, I'm kidding. Kidding. Alright, be safe, boys. Bye-bye. Let's go!